Yo, what's good, tube? Dweem. Yo, what's good, Scuba? Alright, I think we're good to go. So for the new season stuff, we got to do a couple things before we can actually queue arenas, I think. So, let's get Sparks of War. Let's just get Solo Shuffle one as well. Yo, Break 420, what's up, man? So full honor gear, what's that looking like? $3 million aim shot straight to my dome. Yeah, I mean 3 million, honestly, I don't think you've been one shot hard enough if you're complaining about a 3 million. Dude, I complained about the 7 mils and the 10 mils, bro. The aim shots that don't one shot you. Same with like the rapids. It's honestly never just the aim too. It's the aim plus the black arrow most of the time. Yes, agreed. It's pretty unfortunate, man. Alright, I think we need to keep the 4 set for Arcane, though. I don't know, though. That's a lot of stats. I wonder if we just drop the 4 set. Yeah, they have a pretty good, I swear, yeah, I mean, I agree, bro. Fucking hunters feel like they always, they always be getting those altars, bro. Arcane feels so bad without this season's tier. But I also just started Arcane this last season. Yeah. It feels, it's harder. That's why it feels like that. I just wonder if, like, you should even buy, like, if you should even wear it. Like, how much less damage are you gonna do by not wearing it? Is my question. Let's figure out. So my Nether Flux is getting procced off of shit I'm not even casting. Yeah, you have to be a little careful that there's not already things in the air, for sure. It's a janky ability. Oh yeah, trinkets and stuff. Wait, why is the honor gear actually kind of cool? What the hell? that just me? It actually looks pretty lit. Yo, Spedman, what's up, man? How come you don't run Prodigious? Because the bottom tier talents for Arcane are just too important. Like, what do you drop to get it? Go ahead. Say any of these and I'll tell you why it's like just not better. It would be nice, but it's like these are all so important. It's crazy. You have no room down here to play anything else. No, you can't drop Orb Barrage. That's your free resets. Like if you get good procs on those, you could just barrage forever. Man, yeah, that flux feels like shit. Oh, here's a pretty good one though. So that wasn't a... Where was it? Was it only 2.5? Really? I thought it was more than that. Oh wait, there it is. 6 million. And that was with nothing. That's with no stacks of anything. That was just like random piss ass go. That's pretty cool. But yeah, basically, it was like a generator with last season's tier. So you could press Flux right now, and you could just generate damage out of thin air. So that's like pretty much the only difference. Is you can't just generate it like out of nowhere, I guess. But you can do a lot with it, like especially with the barrages. I need to fix some of my rocks here. Yo, what's good, Mr. Control Alt? What's good, brother? I don't know where to put this actually. Can you show your build? Sure, give me 1 sec. I would say it does feel a little weird to not have... I think Spark might be bad. I think you might want... You get a nice juicy execute with the other one, together with Nether Flux, even after the nerf. What's the other one? Magi Spark? Magi Spark is 25% in PvP, which makes it a little bit less attractive to me. And additionally, with the damage nerf on it, I feel like you're less all in on the Spark. And playing with voltage makes it to where you can actually generate, like when I missiles here, I don't just have like 0 charges after, which I do like. It's like a really nice quality of life thing. Like when I have 1 here, right, I can just literally missiles and get more, which feels, it just feels so good, honestly. But if you can still get the Ether into double barrage set up with your Magi Spark, then obviously it's worse. But this build is for, I guess, playing more for just like making it feel better to play on average. I don't know. We'll see. I guess we queue it up, right? Or no, wait, not yet. We gotta go do Sparks of War. Does anyone need that as well? Maybe we could duo. We could get some Sparks of War quests done. Yeah, flux into missiles into barrage is the best way that you can do it for sure. What was I wearing? Like as a helm before this? Visage liquefaction goggles. Okay. Season 3 already? Yeah. Spark Area is extremely AIDS on Tyke right now. Is it? Alright. Sparks. I should probably get to the new zone first, though. I think Magi is still to play. No. I was saying, I'm gonna try running no spark and running voltage instead. Just because voltage is a feel-good talent to me. Feels really annoying, I suppose, to play without it. But we'll see if the missing the 25% extra echo, like, yeah, we'll see if the echo part is too much of a damage loss. I don't think it will be, but we'll see. I think gearing on EU starts in 2 minutes. What's the min-max tip? What do you mean the min-max tip? I have a video that just like pretty much goes over like everything that you should do when you log on a character. Just uploaded it yesterday. Should go check it out. It's pretty like, it's not, it's like kind of ADHD friendly, you know? Like if you don't want to watch anything, you don't want to watch stuff for like more than 5 seconds, you'll probably still be fine to watch that. Which spec is better? Probably Arcane for now. Yeah, that one guy lives in my head rent-free, honestly. Alright, here we go. Sparks. We actually are live on YouTube today as well. Progress. Eso. Wait, there's literally nobody here, by the way. So I guess I should probably find a different, what is it? Layer. 111. These people. Active phase. I think I'm just on a dead phase somehow. Just need to get accepted into one of these groups, which should be fine. War mode's on, right? Alright, good. There we go, man. Oh yeah, bring me the players. Where's my team at, though? Let's put its counterspell in the bar. That's just a... That was just kind of a piss-ass one. Man, having high voltage just feels so much better. It's so laggy here, honestly. But, I mean, that's to be expected. It's to be expected. Let's be real. Oh my god, okay, I just literally one-shot that guy. 10 million barrage. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think we're chilling. You don't even need the Ether attunement. You really just need, like, the barrage modifiers. And then you squeeze in a little missiles before it, right? It is kind of annoying that it doesn't give you a clear casting now. I thought it did. I thought it gave you a clear casting at the very minimum. Alright, right here. One-shotting through sack. Boop. Damn, no crit. How close are we, even? Let's see, 16. Kind of in the middle of the fight here. I'm not loving it. I got people just soloing me, or like targeting me, I mean. Oh, almost killed that guy. Maybe killing him. He's dead. Okay. I have a burden. Is that good enough? Let's see. Yeah. Nah, that's a pretty shit way to do it. Maybe. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I really hate this beam. In fact, I shop on a shoe. 4 million barrage, but you just have a Mist Weaver healing you. Yeah, nice. 4 ring. Sheep, I mean. Okay, I have a one shot right here. And by right here, I meant right here. I cocooned him now. Alright, let's take out the problem guy. Alright. Just go over here now, I guess. Building up a huge one shot. Is diffuse. AMS. Skin. Nah, what's our shot? We're already at 47. It's pretty clutch. Oh, right here, right here. Oh, wait. Oh, man, my camera, like, dude, I just, oh, my God. Alright, late surge. The hunter has more health, so he's a more attractive target to me. Can't one-shot a guy who's already dead, you know? No. This turtle. What proc should I check to make crit for 10 million? Pretty much just like Surge. Well, actually, I guess you don't really need Surge, but you kind of do at the same time. But you just need like an intuition and then like a burden of power probably. It's a very rare situation, to be honest, though, because their procs, the intuition is like this one. You just get it randomly, so you kind of like can't rely on getting that every time. Let's see, right now I have 2 clear castings and 2 others. So I consume 1 clear casting, and then I get my burden of power at the very minimum, and then I get my surge, and then I use the and I got an intuition. He should just die. Yeah, see, like when you get that, when you like get the RNG situation, it's insane. But sometimes you just don't. But sometimes you set it up correctly, and then it procs, and then you one-shot someone. Oh yeah. Just got an intuition there, but the barrage didn't crit. It's very rare they do though. Oh wait, my Nether Flux never went off. That's another reason. Jesus, this guy just keeps phasing, dude. Fewer twos? Maybe soon, yeah. Nosh said RM2s. I don't know about that though. Just increased a random barrage and hit for 5 million. Obviously I got the lucky crit though. Alright, who shall I delete? Probably this guy. Love that. Oh, I wasted my other, so I'll just do it on a random piss barrage then and see what it hits for. Yeah, without the crit, it's not one shot. Damn, I am kind of critting a lot though. I did buy crit pieces instead of mastery pieces as my offset, or like my off pieces that you can't get haste first for. Wonder if that actually has some merit to it. I get the meteorites and all these pets and stuff too. More pad. Alright, Cinderella. You're mine. JK. Travel time. Block. Knock, double shimmer. Let me out. Let me out. Heal me, guys? Any heals? Any heals? I'm alive. Oh shit, I'm actually alive. It's like... Alright, what are we at? What are we at, man? 95, nice. Yeah, that's what I was referencing right there, Kenneth. I'm glad you got it. Let me out. Let me out. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Blast wave incoming. Sorry, guys. No. Dude, this is so fucking hectic. Let me get this surge. Dude, I was literally in stealth for the start of that cast, and I still somehow got interrupted on it. I have no mobility if I get knocked off too. Oh my gosh, I'm actually not gonna be able to kill this guy. There's like a weird phasing thing here too. How's Nether Flux feel after the nerf? Still feels pretty good. It's just a little harder to use now. Maybe. Because it kind of went from being like a generator to now not being. Generator meaning like if you were literally, you had no setup, no clear castings, no other procs, no nothing. You could just press it and generate free damage basically. So now you kind of can't just make damage out of thin air, which is good. What's your plan here with me, buddy? Skins. I'm gonna try to kill him through it though. I think he might die. Close. Dude. Okay, we got him. I think touch is still pretty good. Honestly, probably not. Because I even felt like last season touch was like falling off as a cooldown, kind of. It was more like the surge and stuff that you were always scared about, but... Use flux before barrage or missiles. It's best to use it on missiles because I mean I explained all this in the guide that I uploaded on YouTube if you guys are interested, but it's best to definitely use flux on other attunement missiles because you're not losing the barrage by doing it on that. You know, you're just getting more damage because the buff stays for the duration of the missile cast, right? So when you flux, when you missiles, you can still modify that barrage at the end too. So it's just like objectively worse to only use it on one spell rather than two. But yeah. So Arcane, the meta spec, how do you feel about fire? I kind of want fire to be better, but I just have this feeling like it's not going to be. Yeah, the builds are in the Discord, guys, if you want them. I'll link them in the chat briefly for you, but definitely make sure to check out the Discord channel as well for any updates and stuff, such as their fourth. What are you drinking? Oh, you mean the Pepsi can that I lifted up and showed the logo of as I was drinking it? This is liquid drugs. Magi spark or high voltage for the last point. I don't know if I'm a fan of spark. I mean, it does make sense like to run it, but I think like now that you have to set up spark, I think voltage helps you set it up easier, basically. Because the more... What is it called? The more arcane charges you have, the more orb barrage procs you get. And... Actually, now that I think about it more, how does that actually tie into getting more clear castings? Am I just spacing out? It's probably like just Magi Spark the more I think about it now, but I think Voltage just feels really good to play too, which is kind of sad. But it might also be Voltage, I can't tell yet, honestly. It's probably just Spark though. I think it's just one of those things where I want it to be high voltage. Alright. So let's maybe just do a little bit of the stuff that we need to do so we can actually get into the arenas and try some of this stuff. So I'm in full green gear right now. But I'm done this quest. And I got 1,000 bloody tokens. Which, please, dear God, let that be the cap. It's 1350, of course. But hopefully that doesn't mean the difference between a piece. Let's see. So, the Conquest Helm is the worst tier piece. Meaning we're probably not going to get the helm for a good amount of time. So the helm is haste verse. That's a pretty good piece to probably pick up. And then I can get 250 more of these, which is enough to get a 525 piece. Damn it. The boots are haste verse. Yeah, that's also a valid point. I kind of don't mind running a little bit of crit on Arcane, to be honest with you. Try Lay Drinker. I've already tried it. I don't really like changing these talents down here very much. To get to Lay Drinker, you need so many points. Like, you kind of, realistically speaking, can't sacrifice a majority of these talents here. It would just be not so great. Plus, this is what? Blast? Makes your next Arcane Blast. And right now, Arcane Blast is kind of your worst damaging spell. So it doesn't make sense, right? You're just a Barrage Missiles class on Arcane. Alright, 720 PvP item level. It's definitely between that or the boots though, but I can just craft the boots, I think, too. So I'll just do that for now. Whatever, it's fine with me. Is Arcane still kind of broken? Yeah. The streamer is so smart and handsome. Monk ass, dude, monk ass. But thank you. Visage. Alright, and now that that's done. Oh, Great Vault. Oh my gosh, guys, Great Vault. Holy shit. I forgot about that. Alright. We did 4 delves. If I don't get rewarded for that, I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Sag. Hey, I actually made 68 gold though. Or wait, what can you get with these tokens, I wonder? Oh, you can get some gold. Damn, it was gonna be in that last one, probably, wasn't it? That's where my tier piece was, I think. Is this one of those X packs you have to PvE? Nah, you don't have to, but if your class relies on foreset or has a really good foreset, you can get it a week. You can just get your tier set early if you do delves, basically, but not by any means required. After 5 weeks, any PvE you do will be outpaced, or like won't matter anymore. Like everyone will catch up to you, basically. Really not a big deal. I actually do want to queue this mage as fire, and we'll queue this one as arc. Did you get one? I was in a game. No, I actually ended up getting 2 like pretty bad pieces. A ring and a wrist. And I just took the tokens, sold them for gold. Plus 2,000 gold, baby. If that was mob gear, though. Can use those sockets on PvP gear. It wasn't even enough to buy a socket, is the crazy part as well. But no, I don't think you can, actually. I want to change this proc up here. It's too... I don't like this Frostfire proc down here. I guess we'll sit a shuffle queue as fire. Because I do need to play the game, I think. I guess I could spam 2s first before shuffs. Alright, I need 2s. LF2s. Send the bat signal out. See what we can just pick up. LF heals 2s. Rank 1 XP. I'll just say that as well. I feel bad. Naj did actually hit me up for 2s. But I didn't want to play Rogue Mage. I just wanted to play like healer DPS or 3s basically. I have mail. Ah, right. This thingy. Yeah, so this goes in your legendary cloak, which I accidentally took off. Wait. What the fucky? Where's that cloak? Oh, actually, wait. It's somehow way worse. Oh, wait. But I'm not looking at the PvP item level. It's 710 in PvP. The cloak goes up to 714. Not in PvP though, right? Like it doesn't scale in PvP. But you're saying you can upgrade it to 714? Well, upgrading it and it scaling separately is different. That's what I was trying to say. But you can buy the epic fiber. I have a crafted one right here. Okay, so how do I get my cloak to max item level or whatever? Epic fiber from the crop. Yeah, I literally just did that, right? The pure one. Go talk to the guy who gave it to you. Okay. Thank you. I will go do that, I suppose, then. Run, generic, trait, load, blah, 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 blah. What is that, dude? Wait, what? You don't even have to visit the guy. You literally can just use a script to open the prompt and then upgrade it from wherever. Is It's actually kind of insane. This song is just... It's not even a song, it's just a noise. Oh, alright. Mary Joanna, the Mistweaver Monk. 96 rated. 711 item level. Good enough for me, man. Oh yeah, I'm playing Fire on the main and Arcane on the alts. Just because I already have Fire, like... I already have the 3 builds, and I already have the weak words and stuff. Yo, I was having this thought about Arcane the other day. I don't know if you'll play Ice Wall. Like baseline. I feel like you just press barrage so much that you can't replicate the same level of slows with actual slow as Chrono Shift. And I feel like that part being, like that aspect of the game being on, like done for you basically, is just so nice. I just so wish we didn't have to run OP barrier, man. It's my biggest gripe with retail WoW right now, honestly, or retail Mage, is just having to use overpowered barrier. It's so annoying to have to run it. Why do you have to use it? Because it's overpowered. It's in the name, bro. Yeah, it makes you pretty much immortal. That applies to Frost as well. It's definitely like less good on Frost, but it's still overpowered. Not even like overpowered, it's just much better than normal barrier. Essentially. Alright, so why am I doing 2s again? Let's see, so that made it 707. You guys said you could do 716 though. Or 14. Are we in queue? Yo, queue it up, my G. Probably need to do the weekly, 714. If you got all the threads, means you do a quest or world quest. Oh, you have to get threads. You probably just do that through... You can get threads from Arena too? Oh, really? That's cool. Dude, what is this guy doing, bro? Queue up, marijuana. Stop hitting that vape, my G. Alright. This guy's just wasting my time, unfortunately, man. Hover over the equipped thing. Hover over the currency on the top right. Doesn't say anything. I'm gonna go to the new zone, though, and check it out for myself. Double Arcane 2s. I'm more or less looking for the, for healer deeps. You just need to PvP more? Okay. I can do that. I'm ready to do the PvPs. I guess I'll keep us solos too. Do, 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 do. I'm guessing this season they also didn't reset MMR. Oh, this guy is back. Okay, cool. Unless I'm getting giga trolled, in which case he got me again. What's up, man? That's no, he's a gamer. Is Frost still good? Maybe. I don't really have any like desire to play it though. Yo, Voltage, thank you for the tier 2 for 10 months, 2 months in a row. Appreciate that, man. Alrighty. So for this game, I think I'm gonna just play Sun Fury with no Meteor. And take it from there, I think. The longer we're out of combat, the more Spellfire Spheres I'm going to gain. So I love that my healer is pushing combat on them, and I get to stay out of combat. Absolutely love it. I'm gonna wait for that third one too. He just surged into it and damaging into the Cyclone. I can kick him now if I need. Do it here. I need to put Fireball on my bar, bro. Like, why? I'm ready to go, basically. DB that missiles. Fireball. Bust. One-shotting. It's gonna line the Phoenix, so I'll hit the Druid on this. Meld this Sheep Cast on me. Hyper proc. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. That was literally just one combust. I have my next one in 30 seconds. Did they buff Pyroblast? They did by 30%, yes. And then they also buffed Hyperthermia. Alright, so for that arena match, did we get the brochure? So we got one Ethereal Strand on our first arena match. So if I run that script, I'm at 1 now. So yeah, you literally just PvP. Hell yeah. I love that for us. I would love to play Fire. You definitely should. It's pretty fun. It got massive buffs. I think people just like always compare things to the best too. So like even though Fire Mage is pretty good right now, most people just aren't going to want to play it because it's simply not Arcane Mage. And yeah. Pretty much all I got to say about that. This mage needs Sparks of Life, but we're gonna have to focus on that later probably. Both are equally fun. Oh yeah, I mean if we're talking purely fun's sake, then it's a different story. I'm saying a lot of people avoid Fire because it's not competitive or something, you know. Okay, we kept the Rogue. He just melded and cloaked. So he's going for the Giga Opener. So he has no cloak now though. I just want to lock off from any additional casts, and he's literally just dead in that stun, which is funny. Do you still play that talent that lowers your health as fire? Glass cannon? No. Thankfully. Glass cannon was actually pretty fun there for a little bit though. I won't lie. Oh, I actually just got a solo shuffle. Should I take this or keep queuing with Maria, I mean. I should probably just take the shuffs, right? First shuffle of the seas. It's going to be the literal first shuffle of the seas, yeah. And it's on Tiger's Peak. I'm okay with that. And it's a melee lobby with 2 priests, my favorite healer. Oh my god, this is gonna be a good season. Hello. MMR is 2400. Love that for me. Oh, it's Sea-Doo. Mind linking the fire build? They're in my Discord. There's 3 different builds. Oh, I'm actually fighting a cleave. I'll play Frostfire. I'll try Frostfire living. No, I'm not living bomb build, bro. It's probably fine. Got the rogue out. Just kind of waiting for the deep breath. I'm gonna try to stack them in a straight line for the deep breath. Oh, he just sends it. Whatever. I'll try to get all to this shit. I would ice wall this, but he's just gonna MD in the angel, so I've kind of learned that's just like not good to do. See if he would grip for the ice wall there. Now that I've like casted ice wall though, he knows I'm trying to look for it, so we're gonna be very patient with it. We kind of just need the deep breath again. That's what we really need. And Blink CS2 is viable. I mean, I'm on Sundiar. Okay, he's into Death Mark. I'll send the wall. Sheep Warrior. Okay, we got it. Didn't have bust for it because I'm bad. Maybe I can get Sheep though. Yep. Just got lucky. Can actually get some insane momentum off this though, because he gets the sleepwalk. Good. And he's sitting it too. Lock him into the ring. Break this. Okay. Damn, you kind of missed that dome on me. I'm in it now. Okay, nice. We got cloak. We literally win on rogue. Next deep breath. Next deep breath is win on rogue. Trying to stack him. I think I just rip it, dude. Yeah. Yeah. So if I was living bomb there, that would have been even more damage. Kind of not sure how I'm just face tanking damage too, though. I feel like into Asa... Well, I guess it's Asa Warrior, and the Warrior was hitting the dragon. I guess that makes sense. No, there was just one melee on me. The Warrior never touched me. So I get the Evoker on my on my team again. Nice grip. I don't know why I didn't pick that. I don't need to mass barrier. Healer's in angel form. Trying trying to get a sheep with this deep. Nice. Bust. The most. Oh, this is like the god setup right there. Let's go. Take the warrior. I don't have precog. I should probably put that ring back on. Ice wall this. Cancel it and kick him D. Then I'll go for a DB sheep. Should get trinket there, hopefully. Nice, got it. The priest looks like he's gonna fear me. I'll shimmer it. Kick him again with shifting power. Check. Oh man, the wrong trinket's on the bar. Meteor. Let's see then. Swap. A little scared. Nice. He couldn't dispel me, it looks like. Pretty much no damage for this go. I will shoot the PS now though. And then Scorch kill that guy. Nice. I'm actually not getting my bus back as quick as I thought I would. Alright, is this going to be a second Surge game? Or is it a game with a rogue and we just play Frostfire with the normal hyper type Frostfire style build? Kind of want to try this with rogue. Sun Fury. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think I need to shoot the dragon. Yeah, I did need to shoot the dragon. Yeah, I can DB sheep off that. Really? I have 2 shimmers, so I should be able to get it. It broke. Meld. Nice Garrote. Might be able to get it off that. Warrior kick. Go for half. It's not a big deal though. Actually, I can turn it into a big deal maybe. Damn, he faked my cancel wall kick. Or wait, never mind. Nice. Meteor. Oh wait, I'm Sun Fury. Jesus, dude. Hyperproc, nice. Oh my god, these pyros are fat. Demolish. 50 surge there. I have a bust. I'd like to get a sheep with it, but no death or... Yeah, no death. I think it's warrior. I need to fake him or just get a ray somehow. Block. Okay, nice. DB, bust. Deal with that. I have a kick for the healer too. Just keep press. Keep the press rolling. I'll kick the sleepwalk. I'm pissed about it though. Going through fire breath maybe. Nice gouge. Okay, my Rexos cloak. Oh, wall. Nice pain suppression. We'll sleep on healer though. Take the deep breath. Take the re-sleep. If we make it to 3rd boss, it's a miracle for sure. Nice, I was able to sheep dispel. I don't think he has MD now. Yeah, that was a little feed, I guess, but break the wall. Damn, I can almost kill him. I just like literally need to live right here. Okay, nice. Fuck. Have the surge in a sec. Okay, right here. Kill. Just gonna hit this guy. No walls, no walls. Wait, he's actually in trouble. Any guardian the warrior? Yeah, he's literally dead. Oh, that was kind of scary, actually. He had a guardian warrior swap rogue there to live 3rd bust. That's actually kind of insane. We lived for 3 busts though. Melee caster healer with a rogue. I'm actually not sold on Sun Fury. Felt not great, but I can't also predict that Frostfire would feel as good either there in that situation. Damn, I had to fucking mute that game sounds. Alright. We're rip and bust here. Can I ice wall this? Look at this. This guy's getting deleted, dude. I don't think I aggro blocked there. Did I? I literally don't remember. Where Mage? Where did that wall of ice come from? Who put that there? Someone said in the chat. Oh wait, Shinova. Garodi. Deep breath. Oh, I was not able to get out of it. Okay, I got Fade and Angel just from casting a couple of spells basically, so. I should alter higher here maybe. I guess we have to press every cooldown. That's cool. Spell this guy. EB? Dude, what the fuck, man? Take the interrupt, eroded. I'm just dead, like, literally. I'm just gonna die. They're using everything aggressive, though, which is, like, our... saving grace, I guess. Yeah, nice. I just can't really leave CC either, is kind of the issue, but... Oh my god! Alter back. Bust. We're just triple dead, man. Like, what the fuck happened this game? Literally, we're just dead the whole game. Keep dragging. I'm just dead, bro. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yeah, but a lot of it's the, like, dragon, or sorry, a lot of it's the rogue. Like, you gotta keep in mind while he's doing this, like, he can't be shut down on it because literally the whole team is triple cheap shot, quarter DR, and triple garroted quarter DR. Like, that was the problem, is we stacked. We weren't spread out. Smells. Get this PI. A really bad smoke bomb in my opinion, and he puts me on every diminishing return, and the Warriors AFK. I guess. Damn, that was actually a good like set of games though, except for those last two. 4-2 for the first lobby. Not bad. For some reason, I only got 384 points, though. Aren't you supposed to get, like, hella more points? I guess getting 384 points is kind of a lot of points, actually. Dragon has so much F pressure. Yeah. It definitely does end. He just got to extend his Dragon Rage a lot too. Because like I said, he went uninterrupted. I probably had to use my trinket that game to like counterspell, or instead of looking for value on healer, like trying to get CC, I needed to change my priority to CCing the DPS so that we could open up a window where any one of us can actually press our buttons and create pressure as a team. Alrighty, let's queue up some more dos vidos. Early call, what you think is stronger between Fire and Arcane? I mean, Arcane does seem better, like, for sure, in my opinion. But... Fire is very enjoyable to me, currently. Arcane felt weak today? Oh, really? Okay, I'm curious now, because when I played it, it felt pretty strong. But I'm gonna play it in some twos and see how it feels. There's one thing I don't know about intuition, actually. If I use intuition and I have 0 arcane charges, does it count? Like right here, this situation, 0 arcane charges, intuition. I know it refills your combos, but that barrage itself is weak, so you're missing out on the 50% damage bonus part of intuition when you use it like that, which is not ideal. Oh, that was insane. Can't find a jewel crafter on my server to recraft stuff. Recraft? Oh, like precog? True, I need precog. I have to wear old neck for now, I think. Where is the brochure? Are we not getting that this time around? The 9 free heraldries? Yeah, I thought so. I just literally haven't gotten it yet, and I did a shuffle and a couple twos games. Yeah, I went 4-2 in my shuffle and I won my twos games. So I was confused on why I didn't get it. Seems odd that you have to win more arenas than a random battleground. Do 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 do. All right, let's try some Arcane Mage, boys. He's playing Chi-Ji, so I'll just stay with the DB would be kind of nice here, I think, actually, but whatever. You can't bloody tokens yet? I did on this character. I still have to do it on my ult. The longer we sit AFK, the longer I get more spheres. 2 is the most realistic amount, so we're gonna accept 2 for now. Spell steal a target, remove my Curse of Tongues, blink out of Infernal, kick Chaos Bolt, big kick on Ring, maybe, probably not. Wasn't able to get the Druid, it's fine, whatever. Pet's rung, that's all that matters. I'm gonna play super aggressive here, root the pet. Surge up on lock, and I position the Phoenix to where it's in port range. So when he ports, he's still gonna get blasted. He walled, nice. I might tank Arcane Kick right now, but it's really bad if I do. So I did a fake, and then I spam. Missiles here. Oh wait, I have a Flux. Should probably press that. Let's just do it on a random... Oh, fuck me, I guess. Nice. Try and get half. Go for shift off this. I need to reset my CDs pretty desperately. Oh, nice, a flux. See if I can just one-shot him. Oh, man. Yeah, still pretty good. I mean, these are placements, I think, but... These people suck, though. I mean, fair, but... Also, I kind of just did what I would do into any warlock, though, you know? Like, I played around the counterspell the same way that I would have played into other ones, I guess. You know what's going to be annoying about killing locks with Flux? Is Nether Ward. Nether Ward's going to be pretty annoying, I think. I wonder if you can dispel Flux. Like if you apply Flux to a target and then you missiles and the healer dispels it literally instantly, do you lose that damage bonus, I wonder? Or if it's like, can you even do that? Probably not, right? You're still running the 4-piece? Yeah, I'm just like... I'm just not gonna run it, basically. Partially because I want to train myself, I suppose, to just, like, be better without it. Because we're gonna be losing it. But also, I think it's just, it might just be less damage on the actual one-shot itself. Because you're using old gear, and the stats are, like, a lot worse. I'm gonna wait for that third one. Okay. See if he just beams this. Yeah, nice. That's what we wanted. And we meld some of this damage with Star Surge. I can wall alter. Alter back, mass barrier. It's kind of sketchy, but we're fine. He could meld this Surge here, which we're a bit sad. Yeah. Yeah, we blink the Typhoon. And we'll trinket this. Kind of need to keep these people in my line. See it right there. Oh my. Okay, so right there, I think was like a a situation where you don't flux missiles, because you just have like every single barrage modifier, I guess, and it's just like the situation calls for a one-shot, and I actually got a crit on top of that too, which was holy shit. Big crit. It actually wasn't even that good though. Did you flux into double barrage? I literally just flux barraged with an intuition proc and surge. That's about it. Here, I'll show you. I'll pull up the instant replay. Nah, Palm Blast is hold on. So like right here, I'm basically 2 clear castings away from being able to use Flux on the missiles. And I saw this. So I was like, you know what, dude? I'ma literally just like missiles here for what is it? So I kind of waste my thing there. So my harmony stacks, that's what I'm trying to get here. So once I saw this and I saw a clear casting, all my brain was thinking was like, let me get 10 stacks of harmony. So I consume the missiles, and then I do a flux barrage. But now watching it back, I should have obviously just fluxed right here once I got this clear casting, because there's no point to not just do the missiles with the flux, because you can just snapshot the barrage too. You know what I'm saying? So not fluxing that was a mistake, because the buff would still be on the target and the barrage would still affect, or sorry, the flux would still affect the barrage. So there was actually no point to not include the missiles there. But also I think maybe at like higher ratings and stuff too though, there is the like art of telegraphing. So like maybe there's a argument that you wouldn't want to flux the missiles because then you're telegraphing your one shot. But I don't know. Oh, he just gave me precog, so I'll just cast Arcane Surge. Oh, I didn't know I didn't know it worked like that, where if I had precog and then he spears me. Okay, so we have a intuition. Let's hopefully see if I can one shot right here. No, not quite. Okay. Still pretty insane. Damn, though. I'm gonna get the sheep off that. Never mind, it's full damage. Okay, we were a little reckless of our mobility here, so we're a bit behind. Luckily he stormbolts me. Nice, that was his last charge. Intuition proc here, so we do flux, missiles, barrage without a nether. That's still lethal amounts of damage. Does he sack? No sacks, we get bubble. Yeah, perfect. OP barrier, we have a blink for it. We need to supernova that leap. And then we'll shift right out of kick range so we can get to a shimmer for that immunity shimmer. Kick the rep and steal the freedom. Kite it out. Gonna call him for max slowage. Okay, we want to get to a burden here because we're about to hit this ether, so we want to get a fat. See, look, now we have an insane go. Make sure I don't get stone bolted on this. Cool. Damn, I had surge in a sec, but maybe we can force some cooldowns beforehand. I'm gonna trinket barrier this so it procs because it's Blaze Storm. And then I'll cast Surge and shimmer away with the immunity shimmer. But of course it bugged out. I just flux barrage, so he's dead. And that's it. Yeah, it feels pretty solid. So this is me playing without the tier set. Everyone is sick of Arcane Mages right now, except Arcane Mages. Yeah. That's true. It is. Whether or not any of us want to believe it. Whenever I play like anything that's not an Arcane Mage, and I queue up and there's like double Arcane in my lobby, I'm a little upset. But it's not because of how Arcane is. It's more or less the idea that people were abusing the unnerfed version of Flux. Like, I'm not mad about it anymore, really. Unless... like, this seems more tame. It's probably still too strong, though. But I need to test it more into, like, high MMR teams and stuff. But it's just, it's definitely like a talent that I think if you have a team who knows how to trade defensives, it's still maybe going to be pretty hard to kill. But it's one of those buttons that kind of catches, like, for lack of a better term, noobs off guard. And I'm not calling anyone out with that. I'm just saying that's literally how the ability is. Like, it doubles the damage of your spell. That's kind of just like a, if you don't know about it and you don't have like a GCD tracker, you kind of don't know like when you're about to die. But when you fight like rank 1 players and they, you know, are really annoying with their defensives and stuff and their kicks, it's gonna be a lot different, I think. We'll see though. I've kind of done nothing this game and he's popped his entire thing, so that's cool. I can kick that late into a poly. Poly. That's a surge. He melded it, dude. Or he feigned it. Damn, I'm playing this one so bad. I think we need to hit the priest, honestly. Cheap the hunt. Meld ball. Barrier. And now have an immunity barrier. Actually, I just read a pet, so I won't. Regular. Okay. Nether Flux. Kicking an altar 2. Mission prop. Okay. Okay. Yo, Chris, thanks for the tier 1, brother. I'm on. Yo, let's go to respec. Marijuana. I literally have like a one-shot already brewing too, so this guy actually might be in trubs. And I just need to wait for para though, so I don't get parried on it. Nice. Okay. Just gonna sheep him. I don't think he thunder focused that kick, so not sure he has another one. Wait a sec, don't join yet. No, you fucking bitch, dude. That ice wall was so insane, the dev died insta. Oh yeah. You kind of had a mosquito on you too. That's what I call acid rogues. Like, I think I had the rogue on my team and he was just kind of mosquitoing you a little. And I just dropped an ice wall and I think the dragon either died through wall or he didn't press wall. One of the two options there. I don't know. I'm gonna play Ice Nova this game. Maybe it's bad. I think there's a place for it more. I just don't really know where it is. Can I one-shot that? Being put on stun DR is never bad. Okay. Oh, I have an intuition. So let's try to one-shot the Sham. Hopefully no shear. There was a ground. Honestly, it's just first surge. Oh, mass bear, dude. Oh my god, bro. I thought I had global. How do you snapshot Oh man, that's annoying. I just got DC'd. I'm pretty sure I made like add-on adjustments and stuff too, which I think don't change. Is it worth saying a surge at the start of the game or waiting till the first buffed missiles? The thought process behind it is, if, in my opinion, if there is no option to sit out of combat at the start of the game, then it's better to just use the first surge kind of as soon as you can, because then you build up to your second surge quicker, right? You're gonna go into most games like this with no Spellfire Spheres. If you can sit AFK, like, and let at least one or two build up, you can kind of set up your damage a little bit, in my opinion. Like if you have two here, then I would just send it. You don't really have to wait for the missiles. Honestly, it's very like min-maxy to do that. You could just send it with this. You know, like you're gonna get a lot of procs and opportunities to send your flux, and then you'll have another flux come up, like kind of before the surge is even over, so you can kind of get to the second missiles or the second big flux like towards the end of the surge, if that makes sense. Rogue Mage. Vegas, the cutest mage NA. Thanks, dude. I had a really weird interaction today that was very similar to that. I think I might need ice wall here. Is he gonna let me get combat? Oh, the rogue is out. Steps the mage. I mean, I can just, the mage is gonna be out any second, so... Yeah, right on him. Steals barrier. He's not playing OP barrier, which is kind of a decision. Nice para. I'm gouged. Kidney. Trinket kick. DB. So we'll see how they react to that. I'm just going to send a baby flux here because he's kicked on Arcane. That's a baby flux, by the way. Alright, we're going to hit this guy now. Because we don't want him to just have aggro cloak and stuff later. Ooh, can't hit him though. I'm going to cast a search. Here, please. Did it go off? No. Block. Take that, meld, barrier, and then he gets the cocoon now, I think. I made it to where you could cocoon me, so hopefully you do. Nice. Need to fake the rogue here, so I can get my surge. Nice para, dude. He trinket kicks it, and I ice wall the mage off. I just went for a barrage flux there because he was in execute range. Should get this, no gouge, vanishes it. Still casting it even though rogues and stuff. It's interesting. So basically this go, I'm gonna get gouged, and then they're gonna CC you. Yep. And I might be able to stop it. Yep, thank God. Alright, cocoon me, cocoon. Please. If you love me. Thank you. Alright. I just can't kill rogue mage. Alright, I need to sit in... We need to sit in stealth. As I grab the eye, by the way. Holy shit, am I fried? We have trinkets in 10 seconds, 20 seconds. So we're kind of just dead until that moment. I was able to DB him, which is good. Knock the dance. So does lining. Lining rogue. Blink. Okay, should be okay now. I didn't have to send a piss one there because he didn't have an interrupt. This is normally what I would trinket. Nice, surging that. Mage has trinket, but no kick. Rogue has no cloak. Flux missiles, that's it, yeah. Should be. To use SUI? I don't know what that is. Flux missiles pog. Take a break, come back less hateful. That's we could all use that on days. On certain days. Am I right, guys? Rogue mage feels like real WoW. Sounds like a rogue mage player to me. Is there any threes comps you're excited to play as Arcane? Not really, to be honest. I think last season really burnt me out of retail threes. Like coordinated high-end threes. I enjoyed on mop though. But for now I'll be sticking to twos and shuffles unless I have like people who actually want to play, I guess. But I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. I think a fun comp would probably be Warrior Mage, probably. I think Asa is maybe like a real thing. Probably not, though. I really want to try sub Arcane. Sub Arcane with Nether Flux sounds so fucking broken. I want to play it really badly. There's just no sub rogues. I think that's probably my answer now that I think about it more. Does he beam this? Oh, most boomies would beam there. I can just line of sight. I should be fine. I still have a barrier and a displace barrier here, and he'll star search into it and give me an immunity. Lovely. Waste beam. That's first incarn down the drain, and they didn't get really anything. They got my mobility, I guess. Biggest dam. We got skin. Okay, I like to save my trinket for clone in this matchup. I need to stop the rep now too, which he actually positioned really well for. So congratulations to that guy. This is second incarn. They get cooldowns from it. Need to meld this and then line it. I'll trinket it. Can't afford to be out of the game for that long. Meld this one. Big him. I'll get plea. Stole it. Nice. Can shifting with this and get another flux. And now I need a clear casting and I can one-shot something maybe. Damn. He's kind of dying. Incarn? Just gonna do a defensive ice wall. It beams it. Okay, I'll turn it open. And she probably. Actually, I can't. This altar is not gonna do much because it's a dampening altar. Altars doesn't do much into dampening anymore. Arcane explosion there to spin my clear casting. And I can get another one here. And we should actually win here in a sec. Probably, if we don't die. Wall off the clone. Surge. I am going to block that. And I'm gonna maybe regret it, but I couldn't help myself. It's a half. I ranged it. Don't beam. Fuck, I need a clear casting so bad, dude. Hey, there it is. It's dead. He melded it. Fucking bitch. Oh, I'm still dead. Nice. I have a kick for the clone. Good. I kick rep and we win with it. Now he's gonna clone me though. I can wall it to cancel the cast and blast wave 1-2, but those globals prevent me from actually being able to kill. Damn, I think he's just dead. Sheep kick. Didn't have an interrupt. Well, nice, dude. You're somehow alive. Oh man, that was a nice fake cast. I don't need to trinket this, obviously. Not this. As soon as I get a clear casting, I might be able to kill him. Got an intuition. That's good enough, right? Nope. Nowhere close. I don't think he has incarns for a while, actually. I think he used them all. So hopefully I don't die to a non-incarn go. That would suck. Fuck, that is so annoying. It's okay. I have to just wait to get cloned before I can do anything. If we could play aggressive right here, that would be great for us. I'm actually just like not killing anybody. But I'm not doing it super properly either. Get a sheep. Sheep is trinket if he makes the mistake of trinketing and not bubbling. Yep. Uh-oh, incarnate 6. Oh man. It's over. Well, you have cocoon. Nice. No, he's not gonna be able to afford the dispel global, I don't think. Yeah. Just keep lining, probably. Nice. Damn, I'm not doing anything correctly. I think I would kill my wall so I can stay aggressive, and these are our last globals, I think, now. Yeah. It's definitely hard. Sometimes it feels hard to do it, like, the correct way consistently. You know what I'm saying? Something I have a question about, which I'm not entirely sure yet. Is glorious incandescence, the meteorites, do those get duplicated? Or sorry, not duplicated. I wonder if those get the snapshot. That's what I'm trying to say. I might just play defense for this first go and build up my own. Really wish I could tell where this monk is. Like, so he's playing with a sacked pet. So I can just meld this, knock this. Gonna DB ring on pact as well. And then yeah, I guess I'll surge because he's not dispelling it. Ice wall here. And then I need to blink out of line. Okay, boys, this is fine. Hit this guy. So I have a bird in here. I'm gonna honestly save this. I have insane damage. Ready. Right here. He's dead. Okay, well we got walk. we got a lot of cooldowns, I'd say. Man, my OP barrier did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay, see, now I have another bird. Oh, wait. Alright, I was curious how much damage that would do. And it was a lot, I think. Alter here, displace to get the missiles cast. Cast the resheep, and then alter back and execute the rush. Got his havoc before the coils. No sweep. I don't know why I tried to blink as if he did have it. Try to kick that. It's because I sent a flux with that intuition proc, so I wanted to keep the aggression rolling. Get some clear castings rolling for this upcoming Surgy boy that we have. I have a glorious Incadesh. Need to spell steal that. Yeah, nice. He's dead. That's kind of a weird way to do it, but it's just kind of a kill that fell into our laps, more or less. He did Chaos Bolt himself once. That was a bit tough. Oh, did he do it twice? I can't sort by another ward damage. Cast once, hits twice. Oh, so he did bolt himself 2 times, I think, right? Yeah, right here. Damage done to Imp Flimp. 8 million. I was wondering, yeah. I was gonna say that lap kind of, or sorry, that kill just kind of fell into our lap. Thoughts on gravity laps versus DB? I think it's important to run DB when you're playing with classes that don't have that DR. So like our druid, you probably just run laps. If you're playing with like Mistweaver and they're running Chiji, you could probably just run laps. It kind of feels like one of those things that's like very matchup dependent, and I don't have all the answers for what matchups you should run it in, but it feels pretty good to play baseline on Arcane and then switch to DB like occasionally. Another thing is too with like this monk is his Chiji is kind of a long cooldown and it's usually directed at the heals. So that's why I kind of thought having DB would be nice. Because if this rogue opens me, for example, I could just DB him. I guess I can also lapse him. And this. Melt. Damn, my opener didn't work at all. Gravity lapse him. Shimmer. Take the shear. Get the surge. He'll meld it though. I'm really sad about it. Yeah, I need to stop making that mistake so much. I'm gonna check this. Because if they get overwhelming pressure here, it's really bad. We don't want them to have overwhelming pressure. Just... He has a kick now, but we did get cloak. Alter back into my shore. Okay. Kinda need a clear casting like really desperately, but of course I'm just not gonna do it. It's gonna be your trades here. It's gonna be you, 100%. Yeah, to me there's no point to like wait till the end, especially with sudden demise. Just gotta send the trade. All good now, happens. Alright, so we need to craft some gear, I think, right? Requeue. Yeah, one... I thought you decursed me there? Wait, what? Do you not have big debuffs for raid frames? That would explain why he didn't trade, because he doesn't even see that I'm in a kidney. He says, I thought you had my hex. Yeah, but I was in a kidney. So that's why I asked. Explanation makes sense. I was running at baseline, wondering when to switch to DB. That's pretty much what I do too. I've been kind of missing DB though. I think Gravity Lapse is pretty good though. I do miss DB, honestly. I think Swift is logging in soon. I like queuing with Swift. So, we have 9 heraldries. Is that correct, Mundo? I think I might have already accepted it. Alright. Am I... Oh, there they are. Okay. I don't know why they're sorted down here. It must be some like weird bag thing, honestly. Yeah, I just couldn't find them. Yeah, I'm thinking about what I want to create with those. Probably boots, I would have to say, because I ignored my boots with my bloody tokens. To get haste first boots, and then probably a piece to put precog in. So boots, and then I don't know, yeah. honestly. Oh, this is a hard team. This is Merc Mines. I'm just gonna do an early surge because his pet's out of line. But of course, he's a gamer. He's gonna reflect this. Reflect the coil. LOL! Shield. Got my Havoc. Take the fear, unfortunately. Not the bolt. I'll say knock him up in the Yeah, he had more haste than me, so I couldn't do much about that. Didn't have kick either, so I couldn't really. Damn, and I didn't flux that either. Am I? Is this doopy, bro? I do reduce my refear though. Get a pet ring going. Nice bubble for shifty. Get the freedom off if I can. Just can't even play the game. Okay, red has no more cooldowns, so we will try to kill him, yes. Sheep beam. I don't know what this comp is necessarily, but I'm not gonna lie, guys. For the first half of the game, I thought that was a Holy Paladin. And somehow I did the least amount of damage in that entire game, which... What is happening? I need to grab... Oh, actually, I have a water. Good. I got Helm, because we're not going to get Helm for a while, because it's... We need 4-piece. And Helm is the worst of the major pieces. So it gives you the biggest burst of increase in my eyes. I will preface I'm not some like, you know, gearing genius and I don't have the next 4 weeks planned in advance. I kind of just logged in and that's sort of the conclusion I came to just based off of the variables I had, and I'm not claiming it to be the best. It's just what I'm doing. Let's try a normal Blink game with Ice Nova and just play very, like, uptime based. Meaning, I'm not running Chrono Shift. Dude, I do have slow though, okay. Ice Nova that. Surge. Just get it on cooldown. Melda Hunt. Knock him. Supernova. He flies with the damage reduction from gravity glimpse is what it's called, guys. Cool. Okay, I have an Ether Attunement, and I have a Glorious Incandescence, so here we go. Yep. Did glimpse it, but it's... Yeah, okay, we got big meta too. Nice. He Trinket Smash shield you, and then I'll Sheep Demon Hunter to peel in a sec. Go through all this CC, unfortunately. Okay. Defensive Ice Wall here. Blink this. Supernova, cancel it, kick. Cheap DH half. Just gonna send one here because I have Incandescence and I want to try it with that. Yeah, the Meteorites seem like they are worth putting it on there as well. Nova him here. Nice Nova him. Block this. Sheeping. Man, that kick was just the best kick ever, unfortunately for us. Yeah, they're gonna get baited into going me now, which is like pretty decent, I think. Because I have an Arcane Mage. Need him to proc this barrier though. I shouldn't have walled with it. Fuck. Sheeping? No, actually... Damn, I could have probably just killed him here. I'll do it late. Nether. Nice. Oh, they're stacking for gravity laps. So I double lapse them into double ice nova as well. And then honestly, I'm just gonna use my garages on my surge. Oh, there's a intuition. I think I just killed him with that. No. Yeah. Okay. So I was in a weird predicament right there, where I had an intuition, I had an other attunement, and I had flux, and I had surge. But I'm running normal blink, and my intuition was running out. So I could have either fluxed into missiles and then just canceled it, or I could have just ripped the intuition. Now looking back, I probably should have went for the fake. I was just worried that the debuff wouldn't last long enough. Let me test that. Because he was melee range on me with an interrupt, and I had the Giga Go. So if I send like flux missiles cancel. Oh. Actually the debuff just... I think the way it might be coded maybe is like it will last for 1.9 seconds, because that's the duration of the missiles that you consumed it with. So that's why it lasts those extra globals, maybe. Can never play without shimmer, it feels so awkward. Yeah, it's just a dampening playstyle. Like, you just do that when you want to never be able to die in a go. So you just play the ultimate damp style game. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, I want to run chrono shifts. I like to get an early ice nova into a double slow and then face away. Okay, they want to go my healer, so I'll just... Okay, see, he caught me off guard with that, low key. That was good by him. I'm gonna shoot this and let's Lichborn. Nice, he didn't press it. So we're just peeling this entire go. He has a horse up right now, so I can't actually knock him. And then since you're bringing him nice in the open for me, I'll cast a surge. Actually, I'm one spellfire sphere away. Is it sheer? Nice double him. Kick him. Slow him. Shimmer. Knock him back into my Phoenix range. Kill him. Displace. Kill Tide. Nice. Gravity laps him off. He has grip in 7, so just keep kiting. Doing great. Big missiles here on the DK. Little swap. Korean swap. Oh! Kill. Intuition? Grounded it. No, I might kill on the ground anymore. So he can't line me here. Trying to get precog, but he won't give it to me. Nice. This is awkward because I have a flux and I don't know what to do with it. And I choked it a little. We have Cocoon. Kick X. Okay. I'm gonna save this other coming up. Oh, I couldn't get around the corner. Out, I guess. Nice. I'm gonna sheep him off, honestly. Yes. You were able to get away. That's good. Okay, I keep him here with flux. Or sorry, what is it called? Laps. There we go. Nice, we got combatant. Legendary. Congrats, thanks. Every team is just ignoring me. Have you guys noticed that? Why does nobody like me? So yeah, I think you always want to consume the flux, ideally with a clear casting, even if you plan to use it on a barrage, because you just get an additional second to consume a different spell. That's what I'm learning. First time combatant, the holy DK seems really strong. Yeah. Isn't it just one spell? In theory, but I'll show you kind of what I mean, I guess, this game. Do you guys know, like, how snapshotting in this game works? Where, like, if there's a debuff on the target, any... Some spells work like this, but basically, this is a debuff on the target, and when you consume Flux with the missiles, the debuff stays on the target for, like, the entire 2 seconds of the missiles. So if you cancel the missile early, you can fit sometimes 2 extra globals in there. I'm literally just going to rip one off the start to show you what I mean once I get a clear casting. Just literally for educational purposes. So like right here, watch his debuffs. So there's the Flux debuff, and then a barrage. Now it's gone, you know? So like those 2 barrages that I just did at the very end of that missiles got affected by it. That's basically how you like abuse it currently. But sometimes it's hard to do that. Okay, he has Axe Toss and he has personal Axe Toss. We juked one. Kick him. I don't know if he can use personal Axe Toss while he's... Cool. Meld that. Displace that. Cheap. Nice. Damn, I just consumed that ether. Stupidly. Oh, wait, guys, look. He's dead. That was the god scenario without Surge, though. That was the only missing ingredient. Like with Surge, he's dead there. Probs. Waiting for my dispel. Oh, my mouse is sort of... Oh, another ether that I don't press Flux for. Like, why am I so stupid, bro? Kind of hard to get used to this shit, honestly. Wait, oh my god. I'm literally stuck on this ledge with this stupid map. I guess I could just, if I'm gonna shifting anyways, I could just send the Flux real quick. Shifting here. Nice, just kind of kill him. Pick him again. As soon as I get a clear casting, he's dead. I have one for Evo. Actually, I'll just Surge it. Why not? Okay. GG. Yeah. Okay, we're good. It is hard to get used to. I made worse by putting the old 4 stat back on. Yeah. It's not honestly that hard to get used to. It's just like... The biggest thing that I'm missing is like sometimes I just send an ether. Like I'll be in this situation where I have literally an ether attunement and I kind of just like, for some reason, don't look at my action bars and see that I have a Flux or something. I would love to get a clear casting. Yeah, I feel like I'm looking at so many different things that I actually don't just like notice that I have Flux, because to me, whenever I press that ability, like C, I'm so used to it just kind of like being tucked away in the corner for a little bit, thought process wise, because it's Magi with a 45-second cooldown. The fact that it has such a short cooldown throws me off a little bit sometimes. Can you show the rotation during Arcane Soul? Dude, you're gonna find it pretty funny, in my opinion. Dude, do your whole burst, right? And then you get to this point, and you just literally barrage, barrage, barrage. When you're at 3, you can kind of just do like a missiles and get a couple more in. But yeah, you literally spam barrages the whole time. Because the damage bonus goes... It's like hyperthermia, but for Arcane, basically. Not even sure if the missiles is worth it. To me, you're getting some value, because those barrages also generate you a clear casting. But I thought I should use missiles for the nether buff. Oh. Yes. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Don't the missiles buff barrage? Oh yes, missiles do buff barrage damage. Yeah. This one here. It stacks to 10, but with a normal missile you get it to 8, and that's usually good enough. That's why I have it do that. But it can stack up to 10. Oh wait, are we not in queue? Yeah, that's true. Your second flux will come up during your Arcane Soul sometimes. If your second flux does come up during that window, you can definitely get to an Nether and do it. You know, like if you're in this, that's definitely worth it. 100% that's worth it. And then honestly, I need to get in the habit of holding these. Because look, I mean, it's 3 seconds off. I might as well just hold it. Because if not, it's going to take me forever. I still didn't use it, by the way. Oh my god. Holy. Problem is we got used to the tier. Kinda. Yeah. If you abuse it, that's your punishment. So you deserve it. Yeah. Yo, relax. Can't say I was abusing it because I played the whole, or because I played Arcane the whole season though. Yeah, I mean, same, literally. I mean, I play all 3, but I'm saying like, to me, playing it in the off season, for me playing off season at all is very unenjoyable. Because of the fact that it's just so imbalanced. So it really doesn't matter. Like, you shouldn't feel bad for playing stuff that's unbalanced on pre-patch. It's annoying for sure, but at the same time, it's imbalanced, and if people are getting mad at you for it, they're playing a pre-patch willingly. Still though, it is annoying to fight. I'm not falling for your shenanigans this time, mister. Read you like a bookie. I don't know if he can grip me from up here, can he? That's pretty big, damn. Oh my, that was huge, damn. You guys saw that? I'm gonna cast with you on this GG. Oh nice, you somehow got it. Did I just use my Ether again without holding it for this flux? I believe I did. Trigger that. Take him. Wait, why am I shimmering there? There's a keybind issue with that. Probably. Meld this. Mass sheep to go through grounds. Got it. We got a clear casting. As soon as AMS falls, we can do some big damage. I get the resheep first. Okay. Pretty much my entire burst. I'm gonna go for a shifting here and stay in my healer's line. Magi. Missiles. Double barrage. Yeah, as soon as I break the habit of using others, like, kind of willy-nilly, it's over. It's over for everybody. I actually might even go out on a limb and say every single other attunement proc that you have should be Nether Fluxed. It's such a short cooldown, I think it's probably possible to do that. I don't think that's a bold statement at all. It can just be a little hard to get off the ground sometimes, like in this situation where you're only at 2 others and you're not like really generating any clear castings. In that case, I kind of like to just use it for the Sun Fury stuff. I'm actually gonna hit a little shifty. Wow, it really is bad to go into your surge without having one. Because it's a ripple effect. It would be nice if you got a clear casting from pressing it at least. Not a nether, but a clear casting. That would make it feel way better. It's still broken though. What gems? You just probably want full haste still, because for Arcane I think you probably just still want full haste because it's a very spammy spec. Spamming barrages, spamming spell steals, casting everything pretty much. Haste is just so much value. This can be hard. I do have gravity lapse for some aim shots and stuff. I'm honestly just gonna opt to sit out of combat longest I can because I'm already at 2 spheres now. Probably can't get that 3rd one though. If I trinket, I have to trinket meld the rapid though, and then I'll wall. Okay. I'm dead. Yeah, I blocked. Okay, we're not dead. I just need some heals. I'm lucky to survive that, so I'm fine, honestly. I just ate the interrupt, which was the bad part. Okay. Nice. Just casting it on the one guy so that it doesn't feign it. Can't really use mobility aggro here. It's gonna be tough, I think, if I do. As I accidentally pressed the keybind to shimmer on top of them. Oh, I got caught. He's dead. Nice. Okay. Rando ring. Nice para. 3. Just avoiding like the tail end of that damage, basically. Alter this aim shot. Oh my god, I really need to fix that. It's bugging me. Intim's my Nether Flux. Well done. Quarter sheep wins the game. Probs. Nope. That wins the game now. I'm just gonna get the sheep too, honestly. We have infinite time to try to kill this guy. Yeah. I'm still blasting with the old set. I don't want to let it go. I know, man, but you're gonna have to. I'll try a couple games with it on to. I'll try one game with it. Put that on, put that on, put that on, put that on. Oh man, I have to lose my good piece to do it too. I mean, how should I... Oh, I guess the test for it is pretty simple because there is no setup. That's the benefit with it, is that you literally don't have to set anything up. Let me shift it back now. My barrage only hit for 2 million. The missile ticks were taking for 800k, which is pretty good. I don't know why that barrage was so pissed though. I mean, I'll try it into this team. The thing is though, is this is kind of just a good matchup for us too. So like, we might just win by default. And then... come to like the wrong conclusion. So let's just be a little... let's just see what happens, I guess. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to delay combat for very long. Drop him the ring, give him a mass shield, give myself precog. Get the healer. Send it. Meld. Drink it. Bomb blast. Free sheep. Okay. Gonna use this time to build up another other attunement here and send it right here. Altar back. On the sweepy. Line my sheep. We'll sheep warrior now. No reflect. Nice. Consume this clear casting. Consume this clear casting. Oh wait, I don't have to do that because I'm running the tier set. That's cool. Supernova that. Maybe a half sheep for the dub. More. Knock him. Jimmer. Nova him. Block this. Kinda cool. Kick. That was a bit ambitious, but it is what it is. Maybe fake him with the shift. Get a ring. It's a pretty big dam. Barrier and then spell steals I think keeps me alive here. Oh, I bugged out. Well done. Okay, pressing it because I can. Maybe. Definitely not bad. Super in both. I guess I can just spend this other because I'm gonna get one here in a sec with my... Oh. Damn. That was insane, Deathlog. I don't know, I kind of don't like it though. Go threes? Yeah, I need to give some shots, I think. I kind of don't like running the 4 set still. I mean, obviously that's because I think it's less about like even finding out if it's actually better. Currently, like for this week, It's less about that and more about like the principle in my eyes. Like it's kind of hard to adjust to play without it. So I want to start as early as possible. And like pay myself later down the road, basically type situation. Does Fire master or haste? Verse actually. Verse haste. Loss of stam. All the 4 sets rough. True, yeah. 2 set of each is nice. Yeah, it's just the 2 set doesn't really do much, right? It's like some spell damage, that's about it. I just started playing Arcane, so I got used to it. Yeah, it takes a little bit. It takes a little bit of getting used to. Can probably get my tier set soon. We need to hit 1600, so I'll probably... Where's Swift? Swift said he was down to play. Let's keep pushing to 1600 twos. Yeah, I told my friend I'd play at 1 a.m. and it's 1:05, so I might have to go play with him for a little bit, but... Definitely down to keep queuing until then. To have less attunements? I think you can get enough attunements. I think you just want the go to be as lethal as possible when it does happen. So that's why you're running stuff like Magi Spark and also why you're, in my opinion, I think playing the green gear is better right now. Because it actually makes the go itself lethal, like bigger. When you do have all of the setup required, which you can do. It's not that hard. Just takes a little bit of brain power. That's about it. I mean Q, yeah. Alright, now we reload. All the requirements for a full send. One sec, dude. I kind of have to build up to it for a sec. So this is the most ideal. You have Surge up. You have another attunement proc ready. You have another precision, and you have what are these things called? The Harmony stacks, and you have the Sun Fury stuff. So the Burden of Power, which will go into a Glorious Incandescence too. So those like two, that missiles into those 2 barrages is the biggest damage that you can possibly get. And then, additionally, if you somehow get lucky enough to get an intuition at that one exact moment, then you're also a very happy camper. Like this situation is perfect without Surge. This is the only thing I'm missing here is Surge. But those were the exact buffs that you want. See, that was 8 million without Surge. And if we watch it back, I'll show you a little bit closer. It's like here in a sec, props. Yeah. So this, yeah, right here. So you just generated another sphere, right? That gives you, after 5 barrages or blasts, 6 I mean, gives you Burden of Power, which increases the damage of your next barrage. And then after you consume that, it gives you Incandescence, which is 20% increased dam, and it calls down the meteorites. So you need those 2 for the big one shot for sure. You get that. But now you can't really barrage with it, right? So you need to get missiles. So you generate those. And then you get your other. And then you send it all at once. And then if you get the intuition proc, you are just the happiest camper. If it crits, you're the happiest camper. Yeah, that's about it. You flux right before the missiles? Correct, yeah. So like here, since I have another, I'm just gonna go ahead and barrage a couple times to get me to my burden, and then send it, and then double barrage. And if it crits, they die. If it doesn't crit, it's just big damn. That's about it. Make sense, guys? Or are we still confused? You're confused? Welcome to Retail WoW, where you need 15 buffs to modify one spell. No, you still use it on cooldown. You have to make adjustments, dude. Like, you kind of have to be a little fluent with it. If you have actually, it kind of doesn't matter what you have. What I'm saying is, in Arena, you're constantly like following the pace of the game the whole time, and you can kind of send little, I think we'll call them tempo fluxes, I guess. Like, you wouldn't be able to get your Giga Flux ready for at least another 15 seconds. So you have one that you can kind of just like send it a little bit lackluster like. But you obviously have to come to the conclusion that it's gonna take you a bit to get to your big one. If that makes sense. A lot of melee lobbies today. Arshams. Dun, 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 dun. Not having ice wall kind of feels a little weird. What's your big pop like? I'm gonna just recommend you to watch the VOD. I literally just talked about it, and I'm about to go into an arena match, so I can't really explain it again, or else I would. I am probably going to be talking like during the games themselves, so I'm sure you could probably pick something up from that. I'm going to play that 2% extra crit, honestly, over the slow, because I'm running Chrono Shift. Oh, it's C2 again, dude. This guy's literally carrying the Qs. I want to bring him out in the open, I think. Swings, launch, alter, freedom, power. Well, I would like to, but I can't. Okay, nice. A supernova the mobility option. There it is. 2 spellfire spheres away. PI soon. Please. See, like right here, I'm just gonna send one because I have an intuition. And then I should get another one back pretty soon. And I'm even gonna shifting for it right now because I'm ready to go currently. Couldn't catch the Doolin slacking with the sheep cast. Actually, I did. I got precog. I didn't even notice. We'll go through grounding here with the Master Sheps. Knock. Supernova that. Now he's not going to go for another one, I don't think. I need a clear casting. That's literally the only requirement right now for me to kill something. To do big damage, rather. But I missed my window of opportunity. Okay, we got one. I think red has no wall for 3, so he actually might get one big right there. Oh, he walled. My add-on lied to me, I think, or something. Probably need to get more CC. Honestly, that's why this game feels bad. Okay, nice. He didn't ground that. Love that for me. Damn, I thought I could just kill him there. I'm gonna rip the surge though, and then get the... Kill this. I said to... It's whatever, I think. No, it's not, dude. It's literally just healing. So easily, too. Just trying to fear my trinket there, or my block, I mean, so I didn't fall for it. Dude, my one-shot is not one-shotting, guys. Cheaper at more. Pretty close to an ether, but not really, so I'm gonna probably just rip one. Nice. Can sheep the spell, maybe? Nice. I guess I'll just trigger this. I think Ret's probably a good target right here. Might just catch him off guard. That was a really nice sheer. Sheep warrior to peel. Bounce. Shifting. Sheep warrior to peel. Surge. Evo. Tremors. Okay, I can kill right here. That's the most damage I can ever do. Man. Yeah, I definitely can't PvE a shaman or something. I gotta like actually, I think what I'm playing priest, mage, warlock. He just freedoms. I've made this mistake plenty of times. I just need to peel. Sleeping rat. Same PI. Sending some blasts and barrages and whatnot. Take them. One-shotting right here. Pretty good one. Not the best one though, unfortunately. Nice sheep. Passing. Fade. Death. Got it. Finally not fighting a night elf. They always meld there, I swear. Freeze. Can supernova the warrior's mobility option. Could have kicked that penance, I suppose. Nice, a sheep dispel on red. That's pretty huge, actually. For momentum purposes. Freedom. Got it. Knock ret. Bring him. Priest tries to death it. Yeah, he failed. Kick him. Try to get to my burden. Hopefully get a clear casting. A bit annoying sometimes. I'm doing no damage in this lobby. Sheep rat, I guess. Seal freedom. Sheep rat again. Alright, 5 spellfire spheres, baby. Give me. That's how we're gonna win this game. We're gonna win through every cooldown. On the priest, too. It's gonna be the priest. It's gonna be the priest, guys. It's going to be the priest. It's gotta be. Get him! Swap, kill the warrior now. Sheep and priest. I can get to my next one pretty easily here. Biggest damage incoming. The biggest. The biggest. No, I missed my interrupt. Maybe it's okay. I can supernova it. No. Just supernova them off that. Guess I'll just get the warrior. Flip that fear. Oh, wait. Sheep rat. Make this drive-by kick. Cheap dispel. Get close for a mass spirit. What are these random like big blasts I'm seeing on my screen? By the way, supernova the rat. No. Curious. Mass shield. They just all have immunities. I can't do anything. I don't know. I actually feel so lost right now. Okay. Nice hex. Okay, maybe third surge does the trick, guys. What do you think? Is third surge good enough? Yeah, so normally like in shoves, you just kind of like always win on the second surge. But like... Oh, wow, we're making it to third surges in this lobby? These are all like rank 1 players, I think. 2600 lobby. So this is tough, I guess. I'm gonna try DB. Honestly, kind of I'm gonna try Ice Wall too. Maybe you need the tools. Maybe you actually just need the tools. I shouldn't even have evoed this one, but I'm just gonna rip it. Sheep rat. Just gonna send a little piss one. Trigger this shit. DB. Mass. Displace. Couldn't get it. It's all good. Somehow I didn't get a mass sheep though. Got one there. Kick rep. Spears it. Breaks it. Nice. I have an Nether here. Oh, I did. Just need a clear casting. And we're chilling. Got it. There's no way he just flops, right? Yeah. Get my little soul thing. Gonna sheep rat in a sec. Just probably find mass shield, honestly. I'm gonna send a flux with the tempo of the game there. Okay, now I'm at my Ether, so I'll hold it and try to build up the perfect go, basically. Just getting a clear casting is quite difficult in today's day and age, it seems. There we go. Up to me. Mass sheep. Oh, I don't have it. Okay, nice. Might kill. Guy moves, dude. That's how to move. It's kind of a shitty one, but I think it's fine. Oh, I should have used that to stop the rep. Okay, I see. Learning from my mistakes. Shouldn't push out here either. I need to do setup globals. Nice, 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 nice. Cheap. He's gonna trick a shear. No, he doesn't. Well, I mean, Red's not immune to death either. Like, definitely just attack pretty much anyone. Should I Randy Orton the shaman right here? Wait, Randy Orton from downtown? I just thought it would be fun to do. I don't know. Takes me on the rep. Meld Hex. Couldn't pick this. Oh my god, are you kidding me with this axe toss, bro? Okay, I have another. Doing this shit, maybe. You have to trigger swap and PI. I'll just block so he doesn't have to use shit on me. It's just a... Okay. Oh my god, this guy has crafted gear in 2 set already, dude. What a tryhard. I'm gonna be so for real. Ringing that and ice wall on that and surging that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not the best though, but hey, pretty good. Take it. No, don't give him precog, boys. That's not good. Give you shit, honestly. There's altar here too, because I'm starting to take some. Why did I? Oh my god, man. I'm just sending a flux now. Sorry, I'm talking to myself a lot. Because I'm just trying to, like, get better. That's a really good shifting power, though. Holy shit. This, full CC sitting on me fully is pretty brutal, though. Got a little lucky there, but... Man, just give me a fucking clear casting. Like, oh my god. Just doing nothing. I guess I'm kind of scared. Yeah, I'm gonna just set up a big surge probs here. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I'm literally just 6 barrages in a row. Surge. Rock Phoenix a little closer. Ice wall them off. And that's insane. Guessed it. Nope. He's trying to get active right here, and I don't fuck with that. Oh man, I thought I had a Shiash. Gimme. A sheep. Should be able to get the sheep. Pick rep first, then sheep, then DB, then ring, then sheep, then axe tossed, because I forgot about the 4th player on the team. He doesn't have a howl. My clear casting fell, I guess. I don't know. Not this guy. Greetings. I really need to get a shift off. Here one. Block me. Missiles, barrage. Look at this barrage. Cheaping. Fade. Death is obviously coming next. 4th player stuff with axe toss there. Displace. So many casts to stop. 3rd surge incoming. It's only a 4th Spellfire Sphere one, but it'll have to do for now. As soon as I get a clear casting, I can literally one-shot, but I'm just, of course, never gonna fucking get one. Okay, here it is. Right in the wall. Nice, try to kill it. This just does not feel like my lobby. I don't know what is going on. I didn't use ice wall pretty much at all. I did use ice wall actually. Alright, let me actually think about this for a sec. There's just so much to pay attention to on Arcane, dude. I can't do it all. Like, oh, that just made me want to die in game. I just felt like I was gonna get axe toss on it, so I just waited. But oh, if I had ice wall right now. I hate axe toss, dude. Earthen, nice. Earthen outside of the go is pretty insane for us. Okay, we have the Giga, guys. I repeat. Just need to not die here. Wait, that actually just might be lethal. Yeah. Okay, so that one I think I might have actually gotten a crit. Can't tell. It doesn't even seem like that crazy, you know? Like this literally is like pretty tame. I thought he was way. I think that was through Earthen Wall though. It looked like some of it was through Earthen. I felt like I was definitely very aware that game of things. Try to replicate that again here. I'm gonna just play defense for this go, honestly. Dude, oh my god. This nobody reflects. Cheap dispel. I think he's Howl, but I'm on full Howl DR. That's cheap with this pressure. Yeah, it's lock. Okay. Touch. Nice. He ate the, or he got the sheep while I ate the axe toss. It's almost good. Okay, right here, it's good. Take Mind Blast. Pretty fat. I think I need to get this warrior off of my guy, maybe. I can't tell. I definitely need to, like, limit this warrior's uptime, though. Looks like he wants to hit the warrior. Okay, we can do that. It's just might be a little tough for a couple seconds. This guy wants to death it. Okay. Evo here for my clear casting. Everything's fully set up here. That's pretty good. Dang. Some good pressure at least. Alter. Barrier, but I don't think it's gonna break. Maybe it will. We should be on the lock, maybe. Switching sheep here. Take the death. 2 more barrages. Yeah. Let them use their master spells and shatter and then come out. Okay, this guy is really far. I think we should just kill him. I didn't even surge it because it was just the timing of the go was better there. Need to sheep the warrior though. I immune his axe toss by counter spelling precog or reflect. I mean sheep, and then get trinket here. Swapped. I guess I was bubbled too. He has himself. Warrior still has buttons. I have a shifting. Trinket that. Honestly, probably didn't even trinket for it, but Full Sheep here wins the game as well. No axe toss. He has the wrong target. Get Reese. Can give you that. Good knock. So the ret went 5-1, huh? Arcane's still good? Yeah, it's still good. Still verse for all 3 specs. Pretty much, but like on fire, you just want to prioritize like more verse than anything. Yeah, it is a lot to track, man. Like, I mean, it's not even like up for discussion, in my opinion. Like, the stuff that you track on Arcane is just fucking at least 2 to 3 times more than some other classes. I mean, yeah, easily, dude. Ret won 5 rounds in Mage lobby. I heard from the rest that Mage is a complete counter. Yeah. It's always a funny, like, I guess I have like a weird relationship with like the ret paladin mains of the game, because I just am usually always calling them out on that like claim that red is countered by mage, because in my experience I've never felt like in a dueling environment I feel like I do, but like in a shuffle environment or like a threes environment I've never really felt that way, to be honest. Man, sometimes my flux gets consumed by piss. Yeah, I guess I was more or less just saying like we did that like $10,000 dueling tournament in like Shadowlands or whatever, and I played like Shadowlands Fire into Shadowlands Ret, and it was like still not that bad, I guess. I feel like that's what everyone's basing their opinions off of, is like just old expansions. I don't know, dude. Like, do we not know how much stuff has changed from X-Pack to X-Pack and from season to season? Peekaboo said Mage is dog shit. it's probably not gonna be the best class in the game. It's usually always. I mean, it's always gonna be harder to make something like a mage work than like a demon hunter or like an Ellie shaman, but yeah, I don't think mage has been like bad in a while. It's just kind of gotten a lot harder, honestly, in my opinion. Haste levels are pretty insane right now, and you have multiple win conditions with ice wall and stuff. Just a lot of things going on it for sure, But it's kind of just like any other class, you know. You follow the momentum of the game and just do good things with that. Arcane can be a little difficult because sometimes I get caught up looking at my just trying to set up my go properly, I guess. That maybe I'll miss some important like parts of the game, like a kick on something crucial and fast. That's like my problem right now. But yeah. Yeah. I think it's hard for current Frost to be bad, but it's not attractive to play right now. It also maybe isn't even true. Where it's like Frost is just not played for the damage that it brings. So when Frost does do good damage, it's usually broken, like the best mage spec, because its capabilities with the amount of haste that you get from Winter's Blessing is just too good. And then yeah, all the tools and utility that it has unique to it as well. New Blizzard doesn't feel as bad as some other mages that I talked to were making it out to feel. It's like a 9-second cooldown now or something because it scales with haste. Just does no damn. That's the problem. I want to try sub Arcane in 3s. Because Arcane having Nether Flux and then a sub rogue puts a cheap shot on top, dude. That's gonna be crazy, I think. I need some water, dude. Do you feel the nerf hard, Nether Flux nerf? I don't really feel the nerf. I feel more the 2 set. Or sorry, the 4 set. I noticed more that the last season's tier is gone. That's what I meant to say. This season's tier is I mean, that 2 set isn't completely terrible, but it's definitely not like a game-breaking mechanic. It's just damage. But it's not like a new mechanic, I guess. Yeah, I think the 4 set for Sun Fury is insane. That's why I'm doing my delves on my mages, because I want it early. Exceptional spells cast by your Phoenix adds an additional 0.5 to the duration of your next soul. That would be hyper. For the fire Mage. When your Phoenix expires, empowers you even further, granting lesser time warp, which I believe is 10%. And then 20% spell damage, which would be nerfed by 66% or something. So still pretty good though. But yeah, really the additional duration is what is really good, both for fire and for Arcane. Actually kind of more so for fire because hyperthermia got a big buff. Arcane Soul works the same way, but I think the pyros just hit harder than the barrages. And I think you'll be able to maybe get 3 more pyros with the 4 set on the hypothermia. It might be 2 though, but I have a instinct that it might be 3 because you get the time warp and you get the extra duration. So I think you'll get 3 additional pyros with the 4 set, which is completely game changing for sure. Should we be using Flux during Soul? I mean, I think as long as you have an Ether, you're like pretty enabled to use Flux. If you have a lot of barrage modifiers and you're far away from your Flux, you could also do that with a clear casting, a normal one. Like in this situation, where you have a clear casting but no other stacks, it would be probably pretty bad to save it for you to use, you know, 4 clear castings in the future. But if you have like your burden and like maybe an intuition, I would definitely just kind of send it there, and then yeah, you get the intuition as well. Like that's still the pump, right? And then by the time you kind of get to the other thing naturally, the other, you're like probably having it back. Definitely good to get the Sun Fury buffs too, if you can. And Arcane Soul when you're just spamming Barrage. So, I mean, that window's literally coming up. It's going to be a little bit malaligned, but like, yeah, there's definitely, you could do it that way if you wanted to. Like right here, flux that one. It kind of just, it's hard to script it, in my opinion. I think you really just have to look at your modifiers available and look at how far away your next Ether is compared to the cooldown of your Flux, and just make a decision to send a mini Flux, basically. I mean, I don't know what else you would call it. Can you double barrage with Flux during Arcane Soul? Yeah, but in order to get the double, you have to missiles. Because I think the way it works is the debuff stays on the target for the duration of the missiles. So 1.6 seconds. You see, if I just use Flux normally on a barrage, it goes away the second the barrage hits. But if I do it on a missiles, the buff kind of stays for like an additional 2 globals. It's actually kind of like an additional 1 global, but you can get 2 if you cancel the missiles a little early. Oh, dude, I need some water, bro. I swear I've just been yapping for literally 3 hours straight about Arcane Mage. I'll be back. Path returned. I need to get 16 hundo. Swift is logging on in 20. Remix is right here for you. Best way to gear up.
My man.
Yo, Buff, thank you for the tier 1 sub, brother. How did you fix your enemy focus debuffs? Oh. Through this add-on, Better Buzz Frames, you can basically just blacklist and whitelist certain abilities. I have a profile on here. I just don't know if you can... I want to click on this. See what happens, maybe. Full profile, export. Gimme. Click on this. Okay, so you can't actually pick between what you want from the profile. You just get the whole profile, so... I need this, then. Which is too long. So I'll just put it in this little bin for you. Thank you again, Buff, for the tier 1, by the way. I appreciate that. Basically just waiting for some queues right now. I think while we're waiting for this shuffle queue, we will be efficient and go do Sparks of War / life / whatever it's called on my other mage. There's Frost too for fun. Alright. Oh no, dude, this character can't get to the new location. Oh wait, actually I think there's a way you can just do... Pretty sure you can just get a prompt to skip this stuff though. I hope. Frost. Yeah, I've pretty much hard neglected Frost this patch. Please tell me there's a skip coming, dude. I mean, like, you can't be for real, right? I'm not doing all that. Yeah, I don't think I need to. Just gonna fly out of here. Unless, of course, I didn't disable the barrier, and now I can't leave because there's a big barrier. No, I'm good. Skip should have been right there. Monka S, dude. That's all I gotta say about it. Because I do have this. Like, I have the... Someone said this is, like, literally just the... Actually, that might have been the alt thing, but... you can, what is it called? Skip that on your alts. But it doesn't seem like you actually have to do it. And you can just fly around, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. You just have to go get your wraps and you just skip. Yeah, exactly. That's the conclusion I came to as well. Hello. Let's go. Wait. Got a wrap today from Subway. It was teriyaki chickens. Oh, yeah, you actually... It's weird. I know how that's worded on the menu, and I'm pretty sure it's sweet onion chicken teriyaki. So it just looked weird. Not in that order. So where are my... Oh, here it is. Oh, 714, baby. Let's get it. W. Oh, a war supply crate. I don't actually know if that... I don't think that's actually significant or anything, but it might... Oh, what the hell? It might supply the bloody tokens. The extra 350 that you need. Am I really the only person here? No, okay. But at least it's my faction. Nice. Yes, that's 50 bloody tokens only. Still though, it's pretty nice. Yeah, the pure fiber thing. I gotta get that soon too. How is it 2 a.m. already, man? Frost is still good. Probably not. Probably not. Just playing it for fun. I have a weird definition of fun. Yeah, it might be kind of AIDS to do this quest right now, huh? At 2 in the morning. At 2 in the morning. I mean, if I can find an open space in one of these groups, that would be pog. But they're all full. Swift will be on soon. I keep saying that, but he'll heal me in twos. Be kind of nice. Oh, he's calling me. Do you take haste or verse? Verse if you're playing fire, haste for arcane and frost. Arcane is full haste gear. Yeah. Yo, Habaneros, thanks for the tier 1 for 11 months. Damn, Prime Gaming. Love that. Did any win traders get banned, or did the cheaters get their rank 1 titles today? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to put last season out of my memory for good. Alright, I think we have 2s. So, what should I play in 2s? It'll be Mistweaver Mage. So Mistweaver is kind of nice with Mage, a little. Because it has the damage orb. So Arcane is kind of like the obvious pick with that. But Fire would be fun too. Nah, not this Mage. Fire vote. We'll dick around with both, probably. Oh, he's got to get his honor gear and stuff. That's fine. Oh, never mind. So he's just in full last season's gear. We're in placements. Probably okay. No worries. That's funny. I think I'm just gonna play ultimate like fuck warrior uptime build. So Ice Nova and Supernova. Nice, that's pretty good. This guy has so much haste. Got some sheep. Wait, did my clear casting fell or something? Nice fake there, buddy. Oh, I root rescue. That's good. I guess cast sheep here. Alright. Can I shift? Might be Coco here, but he disarmed. Good stuff. Nice. And this is just aids. You have to cast a lot more blasts with this. Because you just literally... I didn't get a clear casting for 30 seconds straight. Right there. Yeah, I need to go the dragon. Because he's using walls aggressively. I don't know. They just left the game. That was just like 10 times scarier than it had to have been. Because I isn't just literally full last season's gear. Yeah. Let me know when ready. That was sketchy, dude. Did Honor reset going into the new patch? No, Honor didn't reset. Spell skill does not proc clear casting. I think you have to blast more. Explosion? It's okay. Yeah, that's fine as well. You just want to like not spend your clear castings with it sometimes though, you know? Like just keep in mind that it spends your clear castings is what I'm saying. But yeah, if you're in a scenario where you don't have any, then it's a clunky global, but sometimes required. My flux got immediately consumed right there. I think you have to be very careful. When you have a barrage in the air already. I think that's what causes it. So like right here, for example, I missiles to get my ether. If I do like a barrage and then I flux, like see the, you have to wait for that barrage to land because you can actually fuck yourself. I've been doing that a couple times, I think. This is the worst feeling situation in my opinion. You literally have everything you need to go, but you just don't have a clear casting, so you just can't press the button. And you're just kind of sitting here with your dick in your hand, just hoping. Like obviously I have Evo in this exact case, but Legion way. Yeah, see that flux got consumed early. Gotta be more careful with that. And then it's stupid to use that one. I hope they will add set bonus from season 2 to the talents. Yeah. No, I know how you feel. That's funny. What is eating my flux buff, man? Yeah, you gotta be really careful with that. Just waiting for Swift to get green gear and other stuff as well. Probably should I didn't get enchants and stuff. Should I get that? Probably should just get like some piss ass enchants, right? I'll be in this gear for like a decent amount of time, I think. How much gold do I have? 18,000. Let's see. Chest. Yeah, I still need to do the conquest stuff as well. I'm waiting till I get 1600. I'm gonna get gloves and chest, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna actually spend multiple thousands of gold on enchants right now. I don't really like gravity lapse into ret, so I'm just run DB instead. Knock this fool. Nice Nova to force out freedom. We get an early freedom force. That's an instant dispel. That's a dispel on the Hexy. Nice. Trying to sack him. Perfect. Late Evo. Should probably just alter here, honestly. Nice. Back. Nice sheep. Goes through grounding. We have an Ether. I'm ready to blast with it. Can't do much right now. Immunity. No grounding for 3. Just gonna send this one here in a sec. So I'll shift it. He has Hodge in 3, so I just need to make sure I'm in line. He DR'd it. Yep. Nice. If we can get the double, it's pretty crazy. Shit. He almost died there. Alter back another shimmer, just in case I needed to shimmer with it. Go for a re. I'm gonna just Arcane Explosion these globals too to get a clear casting real quick. And then I'm gonna consume the clear casting, which is gonna give me my Ether. And then I'm gonna cast a Surge and just kill. Yeah. How's that still a thing? It's just through Nether Flux. Is it not worth using the 2 set from season 2? I mean, it probably is, but I just think it's like a bad habit to rely on it. If you can like play it and not sorry, I don't know, I can't think right now, bro. Just focusing on like a couple different things at once. Can probably just DB sheep this guy. He trinketed it. Okay. Surging. He overgrowths. Alter back. Meld this. Trying to get some palm blasts to get another clear casting. Displace. Okay, I have to send this right here, I think. Damn, this line of sight is cooking me pretty hard. Don't know if I should have wasted my shimmer right there. Wall. Spell steal. Need to do a lot more spell steals, honestly, dude. Each trinketed the Dragon's Breath, which is just completely criminal activity. Guess I lost my clear casting proc. Fine. As soon as I get one, I'll kill. Or do a lot, I mean. Yeah, the orb is on the Demon Hunter, so I'm gonna wait out the blur though. Yeah, right here. Yeah, nice. No, I understand the concept of how you can achieve it. I'm wondering if 9 mil isn't a little high. Burst for an instant cast. Well, so you're right. It's just they introduced this talent that makes your spells deal double damage. So like, what do you do? If it's doing double damage, it's gonna be a big fucking hit. So if you nerf it to where it doesn't do that, then you just go back to playing Magi, and then it's like, why did you even introduce the talent? So it was a very interesting decision to introduce Flux. I hope they can find a way to balance it without messing it up, basically. Let's see here. Supernova doesn't really stop their casts for a dragon. So I'm going to play Dragon's Breath here. And I think Ice Wall is probably better than Chrono Shift, just due to the fact that the dragon also just is going to have Freedom Hover. So Chrono Shift doesn't really do much. I'm going to clean the target. He walled aggressively. I'll let him sleep me because my healer can dispel me instantly. He stole my sheep. Yeah, sure. So they're just trading stuff. Half stun. Barrier. I think mass sheep. No, he kicked it. I can DB the mass disintegrate. Meld this disintegrate. Okay, he saw the press on me, but it's fine. Take the sleep now so I can play the game a little. Send in the big blasty boy. Nope. Okay, we got second wall though, so I'm content. I'm more than happy. Just kind of need to wait out like the wall. Alter the E-Surge. Alter back just because they're trying to both purge me right now. Wow, I got the Fate cast. Drink this just so I can fit that global in on my Nether Flux. I have a barrier, but I don't think they'll proc it if I... Here it is. Barrier. Nice. He procs it now. My immunity shimmer. Kill. Take flash heal. Fire breath. It's just a kind of a bait wall, honestly. Trying to get like a fake cast going. Barrier. The sea search. I wall off, I guess. Damn, that did not bring me around the corner like I wanted it to. Okay, nice, got cog. More important to get my surge off here than anything else. I think that priest just got 100 owed. Like, by random shit. Bro, what? That's kind of a weird ass death log. Seems fair. Well, it is what it is. That was, I'm not sure. That was really strange. I've never had a death log like that. Because I was attacking the evoker, by the way. But the glorious incandescence summoned the meteorites, and I guess they were modified by Flux still. And, they just kind of AoE'd the priest down. And then those barrages that you see right there at the end, those were resonance barrages or Arcane Cleave barrages. I don't know where those are. Did they change the name? No. So that wasn't even, that was 2 million from an Arcane Cleave. Oh, actually, I don't think so, because my main one didn't hit that hard. The Phoenix was my top deeps. Omega. Lol. Oh, what the hell? You did have to set up and you had to go through a lot of defenses. Yeah, it was a big setup for sure. What stats are you going? Verse haste. Haste verse on Arcane. Haste is just really good on this class. On the spec, I mean. Only time that changes is when you play fire. I think you want it verse. You have some gear for sparks. Honestly, I have not really done too much gearing stuff yet. I just kind of wanted to get into the games and check them out, really. Oh yeah, let me do. is it? There it is. Oh wait, it's still. Oh, it shouldn't cast shimmer. That's fine. There we go. No orb here? Oh, that's not fun. I don't want to play now. They're not doing anything yet? Okay. Easily avoided. This is a really piss-ass, Oh, I'm trying to just get out of this, bro. Nice defensive ice wall. Okay, here we go. This is the big one-shot. Damn it, I don't know what happened there. It's okay though. Barrier? Hopefully they break it. Nice, they did. Cheap decay with it. Cheap decay again. Meld that chrono flame. Trying to get a sheep on healer. I get Reese. Doing some his casts. Nice. Damn, I didn't get it in time. Fire breath. Nice, dude. Insane. Okay, we got a lot of cooldowns there before surge. They didn't proc the barrier. Nice, they did actually. With the fire breath. Like that. Didn't work. Just need to cast sheeps to get kicks out of the way, basically. Nice. Then a piss flux because I can just get it back. Need to get just out of kick range here. Man, these fluxes are really bad because I'm not doing it with the right buffs. I'm really bad at sometimes. Next one's huge though. Yeah, right here is insane. I just need a shimmer for it. Or to get out of DK's kick range. Or that also is... yeah, that works. Your images for the minor damage reduction. Trying to get out of this big scary thing. I have to go again. Take them. Dragon won't kick. Yeah, he didn't. Nice. Love that. Crickets. Barrier. No, he's gonna fire breath it. He's not playing the fire breath purge though. Let me get around this corner. Dude, look at how slow I am. I don't mind eating an interrupt right here because I really need to get this surge. Nice. They just let me do it. They're dead. Well, they didn't just let me. My boy came in with an insane leg sweep, but same thing. What stats we play? First haste. Haste first, technically, sorry. Let's see. Boots. Let's make the boots. Takes 4. Need those. Don't use purple? Wait, why? Why though? I think I'm gonna make boots and then neck so I can get precog and my embellishment and have haste versus boots because right now I have crit versus boots because there's no haste versus boots. You can make 710 haste first boots. Wait, how? Bloody token boots? No, I bought helmet for bloody token. I'm not gonna craft. Wait, blue? What is that item level? 710. Yeah, but I think I just want the purple ones. Because I don't know what I'm holding on to them for. I'd rather just get the power increase this week, I think. Instead of doing my jewelry. Yeah, I think it's literally just personal preference. I don't think it matters too much. But I do like using... I just want more intellect, honestly. So that's why I bought the helmet. And that's why I don't want to craft jewelry. Because I just want as much main stat. But I do need to craft neck so I can put precog in it. I guess I don't need to. I could craft belt. Maybe we'll do that. Belt. We leave one heraldry left over. Basically. By doing that. So, I forget for last season's gear. Did we have 2 embellishments? So we have elemental focusing lens there. Could you have another focusing lens? Or is it just one? 2 times Ellie? Did I just literally only play with 1 embellishment last season? I think I might have. That's kind of insane, but it's probably doesn't matter too much. Doing head and hands for conch and chest and bracers. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to be like the most geared guy in the room. I just want to be like... I never liked crafting jewelry early, so I'm going to try something different this season. Let's do Missive Aurora. And then LE focusing lens. Yeah. And then recog or cognitive. And then alright, I already have versatile emeralds. I think that's all. If I did miss something, that's crazy. Does crafting a piece of gear give it a socket on it? It does not. And I don't think you can put focusing lens on jewelry. Maybe you can though. Nah, you probably can actually. You can. Yeah, that was stupid. Ignore that. Alright, I'm good. And next game is 1600. So I'll also get 2 set. Oh wait, I'm actually about to have the most insane power spike after this game if we win. And if I get 21 points. Chest and hands. Yeah, first time challenger. Just go ahead and put this robe on. Okay. Supernova's good here, in my opinion. Probably Ring of Frost as well. He's playing... I don't see the sacked pet, so I think he has a Seduce out. Ready for the coil. No. Supernova that. Kicks me. I don't know how though. Got wall. Line to cast. Revival. Push up with the halfie. One more. Over them. Can supernova cast if need be. Waiting for the havocs. I think they're coming. Nice. I reflect the fear instead. You kick that and then Nether Flux it. Supernova them there so that they're out of line of Shifty P. Okay, nice. I get like the perfect setup basically. Not gonna lie, that was pretty bad, like positional error on my end. Alright, we got Challenger. Alright, so we're about to get 2 set now, which is pretty awesome. Can't wait. I don't even think it actually really does much, but it's gonna just be nice to have it. Let's buy the gloves now. Hello. Use this item for the extra catalyst charge. Walk over here. Okay. Make that into tier. Haste verse, haste heavy. Make that into tier.
My man. Tired of sitting these ads while ching.
Yeah. No, that's brutal. Ads are. Thank you for the subscript. I can imagine. We're queuing up. 1600 used to give us a free piece of gear. Now it just gives us a charge and we have to buy the piece. Something like that. Yeah, something. I'm not gonna lie, I swear I had 1,000,000 bloodstones. Where did they go? They might be on a different character. Send him like 6. 13 isn't a lot, but I mean it's a lot for someone who doesn't have any. Oh, I need my stuff to be crafted in order for me to use that. You have 120? Oh my gosh. Yeah. I just recently made a weak aura to let me know when I am almost capped on honor, because I just sit on my honor. Yeah, I didn't think about that, about my gear not being crafted right away. Chrono Shift, oh man, that's actually not good. I'm like kind of the wrong build. That's pretty annoying. Oh, this guy's tunneling CC so hard. I just ate it like a little bitch. I'm just gonna play defense. Get this rolling. Spend some clear castings. Okay. I'm ready. Surging. Oh, it like didn't work, dude. I'm gonna get kicked now. But I didn't. I have to trinket, I think. And I didn't use my other. And kicked it. Who's dead anyways? I completely messed up that go, man. And he just still died. I don't know. That's just a little insane. What is this aura I have on me? That's cool. Qs are kind of roughy. Well, for tonight, I'm just gonna have to play without belt and boots, and also use my old neck. That's okay though. Would anyone happen to be a tailor on retail who could make the gear for me? That would be really clutch. I don't expect anyone to, but if there's a chance. You put 2K commission? Well, from what I understand, you don't really have to do that because a lot of people are trying to get crafting orders so they can like level up their stuff or something. Do you have a guild I could join? Yeah. Try Wizard Champs. You can just I mean, you'll be able to find it through here, I think. You have to literally type in verbatim. It's not there actually. Oh wait, that's because I don't know if it maybe just doesn't show it because it's my own guild, but I think that should work. I still get applicants through that. We don't really do anything as a guild, but we... Oh wait. Accept? Oh, you did find it, cool. But we, it's just a nice... I don't know. It's the community, not Discord, it's the community guild, you know? It's like the move, you know? You're not like a guild that does anything, like you don't do raids or whatever, but... Nice, I got one Spellfire Sphere by waiting. This rat just trinketed, bruh. Very. Okay, nice, got light on hands. I'm a fan of that. Got bubble. This guy just holds the W key. No. Nice. Can I get a half maybe? If I can get one more clear casting, I'll be happy. Yep, got it. Displace altar. Can I ice wall this? Wait, I thought my altar was on the other side. It's a little annoying. Or I thought my displacement, I meant. Biggest aim. The most. You're running Chi-Ji, which is fine into this actually because I have DB. Need to keep them where the meteor alerts will land. Got it. Shifting. Barrier. Nice, he breaks it again. Blink. Doesn't work though. Spice. Cheap. Just gotta let it go off. I'm down. I'm one Spellfire Sphere away from that being a one shot, but what it is. Need to manually slow Rhett here since I'm not running Chrono. I'll barrier from afar because he can hit me from that range. Omega Lul. Alright. Just gonna surge that. Not sure how I ended up on the healer here, but Oh my goodness. That's a lot of damn. Actually, no. Oh, okay. Double crit, dude. That felt good. Double crit. Double crit. Double crit. Double crit. When the 4.8 million fails, how about a 5.6? Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous, dude. Do you think Ross will be solid? I don't think so, to be honest. Yo, so what cloth pieces do you need? Boots? Yeah, boots and waist. I have the materials. Send to the guild? Okay, I'll try to do that. I've never done that before. Let's see. Let's cancel these. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so broke right now, bro. That's good comms right there, Merlu. Should I queue up another game, or you have it done before that? And thank you again, by the way. Oh, yes. Awesome. Okay, we can take this old necklace off. Waist on. And then now all we need is one more gem slot to rock the elemental focusing lens. Thank you so much, Merlu. You're the goat, dude. I'm a couple honor off of being able to buy a gem. Could probably just yoink some from somebody. Flying high. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I did not think this through, like, in terms of my pieces. I should have maybe made... Wait, why can you not? What does it help me? Okay. I guess I don't mind doing it on the helm. That's fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Okay, now we should be good. We are, like, as kitted as could be. Besides, like, one source of... I think there's something you could have done with, like, the sparks of life or something. Sparks. There's some kind of spark. Yeah, this thing. Like the current season stuff. I think you could, like, do something with that. Yeah, haste first and haste first. I put the missives in. So we're good. Man, I swear the proc rate on clear casting is, like, so messed up right now or something. full haste first, the move for fire still. Uh-huh. Yeah. I would play verse heavy though, personally. Oh, I messed up my flux because there was something in the air. Still hit a 6.5 million barrage though. I've actually just been chilling in the PvP zone and just nobody's bothering me. Man, I have a killer fucking headache right now, dude. I feel like acetaminophen and ibuprofen don't really ever do anything for me, but give it a whirl. I should change my talents. I think that's literally the only one I need to change. Damn, he actually got me in time. It's surprising. Yes, feign death. Should be able to stop this one on the scatter. Yeah, melted it. That was actually pretty clean. This guy. Give me a little higher, I can ult too. Had to wait very patiently. He's dead. Yep, that's pretty good. You just gotta know how to do it. You're gonna get Arcane nerfed. It kind of might maybe need it, though. It's hard to do that consistently, I will say, but if you understand the class and you know everything that you need to make that possible, you can do it pretty consistently. And then if you're constantly putting yourself in that position and you're stacking all the right modifiers, you will one-shot sometimes because you get a lucky crit. And that's kind of been the case for a majority of these. I'm critting. I can't see the... Yeah, this is fine. There we go. Trying to see my chat. The arena frames were showing over my... The longer we AFK, the better for us. So I got 2 spheres. That's good enough for me, I suppose, for now. Go ahead and root the pets here. Make him use personal axe toss, but we'll trinket it and DB. And then I kick him, and then I'll use his other axe toss here. Nope, he actually didn't go for it. Try to ring off that a little late though. Gigas. Okay, if he gigas, then oh, he also walled, by the way. I just want to make that clear. Like, real wall. Okay, it's kind of like majority of my bursts for now. Keep this double DB. I'm gonna just kind of greed this because Ironbark for a second, so I'm gonna build up 2 more spheres so I can get the meteorites on this next flux, and then just need to make sure he can't port it, basically. So we maybe should put it on Druid because we need a stationary target here. Yeah. Yep. All right. We have another attunement, and we have a burden, so we're good to go. We just need a clear casting, so we're gonna fish for one. We got one. Alter back another shimmer, flux, blink, dead. Wait, dead. Yep. And then we were pretty much close to being able to do that again too. We were pretty close to being able to do that again, by the way. That's so crazy. How does the new talent work? I recommend checking out my YouTube video on Arcane. I released like a little kind of guide thing. It's not a perfect guide. It was a rushed guide, but it's definitely pretty much everything you need to know. Like, I think I've maybe figured out like 1 or 2 things since then. But if I told you those 1 or 2 things when you don't understand how it works, it'd be pointless. So hashtag ad. Well, I just knew. So yesterday I worked really hard to release 3 YouTube videos. It's kind of why I'm live late today. It's because I stayed up pretty much all night and day doing it. But I knew that this week I would have a lot of questions. Very common questions. And, you know, that's an amazing problem to have as a streamer, people asking you questions. It's just, you know, for the quality of the stream, for someone who's watching for the entire duration, let's say, watching your streamer answer the same questions over and 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 over, it's just not as good content as like having a source to direct someone to like a YouTube video or something. So I was just trying to get that prepared for today, basically. The Blitz Arcane talents? I think you'd probably just play... I don't know about the left side of the tree, but I mean, this is definitely the right side of the tree that I think you would want for Blitz, at least. Maybe you could play... No, I don't know. I have been dropping Orb Barrage, and I will say I kind of like the way that feels a little bit better. Because tomorrow, or no, sorry, I looked over and saw the word tomorrow. But your orb doesn't really do much. Like, you're just spamming barrages as this. I don't know. Oh wait, I should probably play Supernova here. Did I get it? I did. Good, good, good. So the longer we AFK, the better, because I'm building Spellfire Spheres. If I stay out of combat, I passively build up a bigger surge. One every 8 seconds, and I can get up to 5. So if they don't want to engage, that's perfectly fine. I'm just gonna not have to go through the process of having a shitty first surge into a big second one. I'm hoping no one ever catches on to that. On the what? The AFK strat? I usually go for about 2 in shuffles. It's very rare that you can sit here and do this, get 5. But yeah, it's good to do for sure. Super nerf the fucking person. He's gonna leap out though. Oh, he leaps in. Hell yeah, dude. Respect. Damn, that fucking... Nice, love that. Shifting, try to get back my other flux here. And also I want 2 more spellfire spheres for burden. Okay, right here. Yep. Trinket, nice para. His sphere and shockwave, but he can't get to me to use either. Nice. All right, right now we are 25-4, but I think those 4 losses were with a LFG Mistweaver. Yeah, Merlot, it's one of the... It's actually, I really enjoy that it's like that, honestly. I think I might be the only one, though. A 14 mil! Holy shit! Has anyone ever seen one that big? Is that... That's my biggest one by a mile. Legendary back we need in arena. Yeah, you don't need it, but it's just pretty easy to get, and it's a high item level piece with a lot of secondary stats compared to a normal piece, so you might as well. I always struggle playing Mage compared to other classes. Is the hardest class in your opinion? It definitely has one of the hardest learning curves to it, for sure. Windwalker or Mage? Well, Mage definitely has a lot more, like, depth that I've noticed. But Windwalker, like, every class has depth. It's just a matter of, like, how much, I guess. And Mage just has more tools. So when you have more tools, you have the ability to use those tools worse or incorrectly, meaning there's more stuff that you have to get good at, I guess. Not necessarily that the stuff Mage has to get good at is harder, it's just I think there's more things on Mage. Like there's more like interactions unique to Mage, I guess. Windwalker is also different, you know? Like when you're playing a melee class, for example, I'm pretty much looking at like warrior, leap, and charge. I don't care so much about like, oh, and I look at his like stuns and his fear. And then when I play like a melee class, I now have to be aware of like disarms, right? Which is hard for me because I'm not used to tracking that. I'm just used to tracking like mobility and stuns. And like, there's just a different set of challenges on each class. So it's really hard to like compare, say which one's harder, easier. At least in my brain. That's as unbiased of a take as I can get. It's pretty much impossible for me to answer Numer. But in my opinion, I think playing sub-rogue into good players is really hard. I also think sub-rogue you have the most capabilities. Like, you remember how we were talking about for Mage? Like, you just have the most, like, you have more agency. I think rogue has a lot of agency. It's just a matter of how you use that. For example, having dance and then the ability to stun people for the entirety of the dance, like, there's just so much you can do with that. If someone's gonna die because you can cheap shot them and they have like a trinket, you know, it's actually like your fault if you don't cheap shot the trinket. So there's just like so much stuff you can do. And there's so many ways to be stopped on a sub-rogue too. Nice. I swear to God, 70% of arenas I was in today were win traders. It's definitely very possible. I would not, yeah, I mean, it's possible. That's all I have to say. I don't know how to run Klepto with this. This is really awkward. Maybe, I don't know. Longer we AFK the bat. Basically just gonna knock him in combat, but I do have to kick this probably. Oh my. Okay, that's fine. Sheep him up. Mass barrier. Kick. Right, I tried to kick. That's okay. Sketchy ass opener. Meld this first. I have to knock it now, I guess. Bring him over here. We start building up some intuition blockade. Nice. Okay. He walled and Ironbark. I haven't even set my go yet. I might kill the druid guys. Ready, ready, ready. Ready, ready, ready. Is he dead? No. Damn, no crit. Big sad. Might have got him. No. I can't send the flux yet. I need to get my spheres up. Okay, I have the one shot now. Gotta not get axe toss or what, some bullshit on it, basically. There it is. He's dead. No, I don't have any weak ores and stuff right now available. I'm working on that tonight after the stream. Well, I guess I do technically. In my Discord, I have my save variables folder available. So if you know how to deal with Lua files and stuff, you could get them. I think I messed up. I made the bloody token chest tier. Yeah, I don't know how you did that. Wait. You bought the piece with bloody tokens and then you made it into a tier piece? I mean, it's not that bad, right? Because the only thing that's different about that piece of gear now for you is that it's 3 item levels lower, right? So realistically speaking, that's pretty much a non-mistake. Like, probably one of the better mistakes you could have made. It's literally a 3 item level difference. You're probably fine. And then you gotta think you're also making up for that as well. Like, it's not like you're actually losing that item level. Because now you can spend that conquest that you saved on making tier on a different piece. Yeah, re-roll, dude. Just delete your character, bro. Flux is good here. Chrono Shift is good here. I'm thinking Ice Nova over Ring. And then honestly, do I even need OP Barrier? That's the real question. I'm finna take Arcanosphere, dude. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that this guy won't be able to touch me at all. Like, Meld Stormbolt is already hating his life. Nice big thing coming in a sec. Unfortunately, he knows to line it. Oh, nice. No, he doesn't. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I mean, that's a little ridiculous. Obviously, these players are just not like reacting accordingly. Like against 3 rank 1 players, this can be much different, but it's definitely highly exploitable. I just heard the Duolingo noise. Are you learning Spanish? Sure you're not doing it for Thor? I don't believe you. Alright, I'm just gonna like show you guys the Arcane Flux or whatever this thing is called, Nether Flux rotation, and I'm just gonna make like a YouTube short with it probably. So basically, I categorize the modifiers into like 2 categories. You need the Sun Fury buffs, and you need the Ether Attunement. That's literally it for the one shot. Everything else is just either like a Surge or an Evo modifier, which is not really worth talking about because it's not part of the combo. So you get the Sun Fury buffs by building up Sunfire Spears. Boom. That one's a Burden, and then that one's a Meteor. So that's the first buff that you need. Second buff is Ether Attunement at full stacks. So you need this. Yeah, let me just get it clear casting. So yeah, you cast your Surge, you got your Evo, right? And then you need to get to the Sun Fury buffs. Then you literally just press Flux, Missiles, Barrage. And then, yeah, that's the entire combo. Then, you know, your Soul will come up here because that's the end of your what do you call it, the surge, and then you can kind of just like get yourself to that position again to do it again. And that's pretty much it. The only time it doesn't really one-shot is when you don't crit. So name of the game is basically just holding on to these ethers, and you just want to be putting yourself in a position to have the have a clear casting and have a burden, and then you press it. That's about it. Sometimes if you get really unlucky with clear castings though, it can be pretty annoying. Alright, was that like constructed enough of a clip to be a short? Was that good enough, you guys think? Short, maybe? Or should I try to redo it? As somebody who doesn't play Mage, I have not a damn clue what that means. Yeah, well, that's because there's like 500 abilities that you have to stack. So. I'm sad the example didn't crit. Like the one I did didn't crit. That made me sad a little bit. Damn, these Qs are kind of brutal, huh? Guys, what does this look like to you? This rock right here. Could just do it over and over until you get the crit. Yeah, I know. I just, you know what I'm saying. I'll try one more. If the Q pops though, it's kind of brutal. Yeah, this is a very average size rock. All right. When do you mark the target with Nether Flux? After you have an ether and after you have your burden. That's about it. I'm gonna get all of the weak aura stuff in the Discord pretty soon, and by soon I mean tonight. I just kind of need time to like actually sit down and do it, because I've been streaming and making YouTube videos for like the past 24 hours. Oh yeah, don't make that mistake either. Don't throw a barrage before you flux, because it literally eats it for fun. What I mean is, like, you have like a giga barrage like this, don't send your flux first, because it literally eats the buff before your missiles. You gotta be very patient with it sometimes if you have stuff in the air too. Stacking some crit may be worth. I definitely think it's worth playing this talent, this 2% crit talent. It's just a little annoying to pick up, but you can drop it if you play Chrono. So that's why it gets really awkward in these games when, like, maybe you want Klepto, right? But you kind of like can't run Klepto now because the spot that you would previously play Klepto is taken up by Flux. So it's a little awkward, but no, Klepto is actually pretty good here into Resto Druid. Yeah, unfortunately we're just stuck with OP barrier. Maybe I can get my second Spellfire Sphere. He's not putting me in combat yet. I'm literally still not in combat. Where's my sphere? Dude, that's so unlucky. Take a kick though. Go for the Evo. Then some clear casting. Surge on that double Sweppers. Yeah, nice. See, they freak out. That wasn't even, like, I wasn't even remotely prepared to do damage yet, but they still freaked out. We're gonna just blast here to build up clear castings. Alright. Now we need to get to... Oh wait, our surge never went off. Oh my god, wait. Who dies? Who dies? Guys. I need these guys to stand still though. Reflect. We wait. Kick him. Alright, GG. Peace! Yep. See, like, why does he not bark that or wall that? Like... You know, you gotta, like, react, you know? I don't even think that was, like, that bad of a death. Just keep it for real. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, nobody's respecting. I think they're respecting too early, too. Like, they saw me cast Surge, and they, like, trinket, block everything, you know, freaked out. But it's like, you actually just need to make a weak aura, I would imagine. Like, Nether Flux, as soon as that gets added to Mez weak aura pack or something, it's going to be a big nerf to the ability, I think. It's crazy last season too, how nobody like knew how to counter arcane damage in regards to like Surge. Look with the Phoenix. Like if he casts a Surge right here and you're this guy, if you literally walk right here, you're like probably reducing 33% of the damage of the go. Standing behind the bird is like a 30% damage reduction in a way. Like, look at how much damage this guy does. It's kind of insane. Isn't it a 15-second cooldown? It is a 15-second cooldown, but there's like a couple conditions to make it do like its big pop. Like right now, for example, it's not on, or sorry, it's off cooldown, right? But I can't just press it. I mean, I could, but it's not very good, right? And then now I'm kind of ready to go right here, but now I don't have it. I have to wait, which is kind of awkward, especially if you have CC. That's fair, there is a build-up. I'm not defending the ability by any means, let's just make that clear first and foremost, but it's yeah, it's definitely not like just rip it every 15 unless you definitely can do that. It's just like a little bit reliant on clear casting RNG. Like for example right here, I was able to get back to another Ether and I got a clear casting, so this was like prime RNG. And then I'm actually at another one right here. So these 3 in a row, I was pretty much able to use off cooldown in one shot. But then now I'm really in the downtime period, it feels like. Because I just have to sit here and cast Blast. But once I get one, I mean, actually I need 2. Oh, I got 2. Nice, I got lucky again. Oh yeah, love that for me. Keep the set? No, I'm not playing with it right now. It's important that you learn to play without it. Because obviously you will be losing it. Need a clear casting, please, video game. Oh, thank you. What'd you buy this week for the bloody tokens? I bought a helm. This is what my gear looks like right now. I got the helmet for the bloody tokens, because that's going to be the piece you don't buy with, or that's going to be the tier piece you don't get, basically. Then I have my chest tier set, gloves tier set. Just bought both these pieces with Conquest. You get 2 catalyst charges by getting 1600. And then I used my, what are they called? Heraldries. Yeah, those. To craft waist and boots. Dash about it. I need to go upgrade my cloak. It's only 707. Could get nerfed again and still be good. Potentially, potentially. Using the console thing? I don't know what that means, but I mean, if you get 1600, you get an additional catalyst. Does Fire get the glacial spec thing with the 2 set? No, I believe that's the 4. Frostfire 4 set looks kind of bad in my opinion. Because for Frost, it's your glacial spike, cast a Pyroblast, which I mean, Omega Lol. And then for Fire, it's your Pyroblast cast a glacial spike, or like has a chance or whatever. But that glacial spike doesn't actually pump. I don't think it's like too nerfed for it to be good, I think. Just tuned in, learning how to do damage now with Flux. I'm clueless. Yeah, give me a sec, I got you. This queue time is probably pretty illegal. I would say a majority of people that we have fought have probably stopped queuing after getting one shot like that. No one can blame them, but doesn't Fire have some windows where it can be good? Oh, Fire is good. I wasn't saying Fire was bad. I'm saying the tier set for Frost, Fire specifically, the 4 piece is not worth wearing, in my opinion. Rep Paladin, OP, Chrono. Oh, for Rep Paladin, I actually like DB and Chrono's fine, I think. Just gonna do the little AFK strat, but they're not gonna let me, so I can maybe squeeze 1 sphere. Yeah, I got 1. Maybe 2 if I'm really lucky here, and they decide to just... Honestly, this is just worth letting him trade type shit. Bury him so he can hold. Damn, my Phoenix is basically just gone, but it's fine. I'm building stuff up right now. Not really like ready to go yet. Gee, 1 more. No, there it is. Nice. Did he wall there? Nice, we got wall from Surge, so he doesn't have it for my actual damage now. Wait, where'd my other go? Did I use it without... Damn, honestly, I'm kind of bad. Meld? Cheaping? Alright, my bad, bro. Yeah, this is what Flux looks like when you don't do it properly, though, so... Just need to get another clear casting here. 2 more. So I'm just gonna use a flux since I'm kind of far away from my one shot. I think I can just afford to use a flux because of its cooldown, non-existent cooldown. With Alter back though. I think I need to kick the priest more too. Not gonna kick that though. That's stupid. Kick him. Surge. DB. Surge. Evo here. One more sphere. Freedom. I don't like that. To be honest. Nice. He walls it, but I mean he might. Yeah. It's unreactable. Well, it is reactable, but that was a bad game from me though. I let them live. I let them live in the opener. That was my bad. My bad, team. Red damage? Yeah, but I also like just didn't sheep him. Like I said, bad game for me. Okay. You got the shoulders with conch? Damn. Yeah, I think you ideally want to do the gloves and the legs. Damn, there's a lot of people who actually just like didn't like even know that the YouTube video for gearing even existed. I'm noticing so many people made the wrong stuff. I tried to make a video for it so nobody in Discord too. Well, that might be an outdated command. Let me see. Yeah. Here. I'll just do this. Edit comm, gear, boom. Is that like too weird looking? Yeah. So that it doesn't like exactly transfer the formatting too easily. So we'll do how much verse are you going through? I'm not really going for like a certain number. I'm just kind of like you know, if you're playing fire, stack verse heavy, verse haste. If you're playing Frost and Arcane, just go verse haste, but kind of go like more haste heavy. Frost equals 2 set gloves and chest. We'll ignore the legendary cloak. Now, how do I separate these cleanly? Because you can't do spaces. So you have to literally just do like characters in a row. Like that, I guess. Fire equals... Wait, actually, for fire, it's different between your talents. Sun Fury fire equals 4 set. Not helm. Easier to list what not to get there. Frost fire equals 2 sets. Gloves and chest. Arcane equals 4 set. Not helm. Does that look good? That's pretty readable. That's as good as it's gonna get, in my opinion, for a Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Swift. We definitely killed the 2's Qs, bro. Like, it's just... We definitely murdered them. Wait, I don't know, though. I'm watching Calvish is in a game versus Val right now. Playing Rogue Mage versus Outlaw Disc. I don't know what MMR this is, though. I mean, these are all players who should be at our MMR. So... I don't know where these people are. That we're not getting them. Maybe just in the game. Could have been a long game. Oh no, they got their Q 2 minutes ago. The buffs did not make the spec good? What, enhancement? Yeah. Weren't they like kind of insane buffs too? Yeah, I think a good outlaw rogue could definitely be hard for us. They're only 2k actually, so we are 2200. Yeah, to me enhance is like a one-shot spec, kind of. Like, you know, you put your cap stun somewhere safe, you move it while you have... Yeah, so like, you like Surging Totem, then you Flame Shock, or like Wolves. I think Surging Totem, Lust, Wolves, Flame Shock, Primwave. Then you like cap totem somewhere else, then you move it to the kill target, pop Doom Winds, and then you Lava Lash with the hot hands, and then you consume the Primwave with your Maelstrom, and then I think that's like a one-shot. To me, that's like always, that's just like how enhance feels to me. Like it's just it matters, like it can kind of do something every 1 minute, and then outside of that it just kind of does nothing. I feel like Asa could be kind of hard. Sounds like so many globals. A little, yeah, can be. Alright, we have to not stack. It's kind of the name of the Gamu here. I couldn't get the meld. Alright, I'll trinket altar and then sheep the rogue. Sheep the dispel. Altar back. Okay. He might step kick, which I'm honestly fine with that. He tried to evasion the sweep. Okay, he's gonna bomb me here pretty soon. Take this kick on it, which is really insane for us. We'll do DB. To surge. Oh wow, I am something else. Nice. Fun. Gonna be your trades here, probably. I'm just getting spam garroted, unfortunately. Wait, I actually found a window where I could move my character. Don't let him kill me, please. Yeah, I think I might be away now, thankfully. Okay. Kinda need to play really active here, so we're gonna alter and blink in. I have alter up, so while I'm not doing anything offensively, I'm also not dying here, which is very nice. DB him? No, I literally couldn't get it on that global. Now I'm garroted. Nice. Gigas. Yeah, the way they're playing makes it really difficult. No, dude, where did my shimmer go? I just literally don't even get to play the game. Just waiting to be topped. I should have been supernova, I think. Does he have a step? I literally can't tell ever. Wow, he didn't take anywhere as much damage as I thought he would there. Good. What stats is Arcane? Haste first. Gonna go climb a skyscraper. Yeah, the queues take forever at this time and MMR combination. That game definitely didn't feel good. I wonder how we could improve on that. I think the biggest problem is that how long it's taking me to ramp up into that, because my globals are like basically cut in half because of this fucking Asarogue cheap shot and garroting me quarter DR like every single time. Yeah, he's gouging on every single clone cast too, which is like they're hella coordinated on that, which is pretty impressive. But I just like can't really build clear castings being trained that hard, which I think is gonna, I don't know, like Arcane is really insane right now, but with 2 rank 1 people like just training you and like knowing how your class works, I don't know if it's actually gonna be that broken unless you have someone to like stun for you, which I mean is the case with any mage or caster. You haven't blocked tonight? You haven't blocked what, once tonight? No, I don't think so. At least not defensively. Need a Discord link on YouTube. There's a Discord link right there. Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be on your end then, because that's 2 different links that work normally. That's weird. Can you show your build? Sure. Can Arcane work using procs as they come in as opposed to planning Exodia goes? Teammate is arms if relevant. Yeah, I mean, like, that's gonna be realistically what you're gonna end up doing, is you're gonna send the ability. Like, people are very new to the ability right now. Everyone's just still figuring out how it works. But there are definitely windows where laps should be used while you build up an Nether attunement. So if you, the way you recognize that, right, is your clear casting to Nether attunement stack ratio. So if you're not really, don't have any clear castings, you're kind of free to send it if you want. I mean, it doesn't really do much, but like 15 seconds are gonna pass before you're even able to acquire the one shot. So it's kind of about finding those windows. Is when you can use it very situationally. Is gravity lap situational? Yeah, it's matchup dependent, 100% in my opinion. Also depends on what you're playing. People baseline played it last season because the meta comp for Mage was R-Druid Warrior, or just like playing with an R-Druid, and they have Cyclone, so DB just felt unnecessary most of the time. Alright, I think we gotta make this LG. These queues are pretty bad. Perfect. Ah, man. This team again. I don't know why, but I do feel like laps would feel better here. It's kind of the same thing, though. No. Not really. I can combine laps with a shimmer to avoid a subterfuge window. A subterfuge window. I'm terrible. I don't have sustain. I mean, don't feel bad, man. Arcane is literally like the hardest it's like ever been, in my opinion. Like, there's so much shit going on in this class nowadays. On this spec, I mean. So many modifiers, so many things you gotta be aware of at all times. Nice, I got the wall off. I'm just gonna send a first surge and a little baby, what do you call it? Flux. Baby flux. Don't want to stack. I mean, I'll drink it, I guess. Nice. Can't step me now. He's just looking to step. Nice to start. Play the game now. So I need to get these Spellfire Spheres up, and then I can basically just one-shot. So, see if he dies. Yeah, a lot of healing there. Tranquility. Nice. I think I might be able to hopefully get away on this. I did kind of waste that, actually. Okay, I have a one-shot. I think I hit him with that. Yeah, I did. I put it on the druid, I guess. Okay, skins it. Since subterfuge, so he's gonna want to tab me and garrote me right here. Ice Nova before he gets in line. And now he can't. He just did that without subterfuge. What the fuck? Okay. Trying to not get frustrated with the way people play. Because they have to play that way. Okay, surging. Take this kick. That was nice. It's gonna be a cloak, dude. Oh, you can't. Okay, good. Poor Phoenix. Come over here. Love that. Gouge. Too far for the clone, though. Picked him? Druid's dead. No. Gosh. Checking that. One shot the rogue here. No crit. Maybe sheep. Supernova. Wait, knock. Supernova. No, you're actually just gonna die. Man, Asa Rogue is just not a fun spec to fight, like at all. In twos when they just hide. Dude, I don't know, brother. You're gonna have to... I think he's just going with Daze and they're just testing Outlaw, would be my guess. Tilted. Let's do one more. If we get them again, just... I don't think we can give him a pillar. I don't know. I mean, it's hard, right? Because if we're out in the open... and they don't have cooldowns, they're just gonna run to a pillar, and then we're forced to chase or just let them reset cloak. I think maybe I just go the druid the whole game, and I just spam CC rogue best I can. Maybe spam para on rogue into like GG. Or something, maybe. You can para while garroted, right? Or no? I know you can in mob. Can you get the quest for crafting trophies through skirmish? Is Ice Nova standard for twos? I like it into assassination rogues. Because when they go on like one target, like they open with like garrote, a lot of times what they're going to do is try to step other people to garrote them as well. So you can play stuff like Gravity Lapse and Ice Nova to basically just CC their entire subterfuge window unless they want to commit something offensively. In which case, then the talent that you picked is getting crazy value. Because it's forcing a major defensive, offensively. It's kind of my thought process into that. Is Ice Nova... oh wait, I already read that. Do you ever play BGs? Nah. Not really a BG player. Just arenas and, duels, I guess? Yeah, arenas and dueling. This is more my flavor. 100%. Would you do BG for $5 million US? Yeah, I probably would queue up a battleground for that. Yeah, I think for that I would probably do it. Does the new PvP zone have any PvP quests? Yeah, I mean there's Sparks of War, this one here. And normally like during the day when people are actually online, there's hella people out here. Crazy amounts. What about 1 million Zimbabwean dollars? Zimbabwean, by the way. What is it? 1 million? That's 2,700 US dollars. The hell? Yeah, I would still queue a battleground for $2,700. Pogging for that, but not for the 5 mil, Kenneth? Probably not tonight, Chris. Definitely could queue up some battlegrounds a different day for sure. There's race codes for iMorph, but that's only like the default races in the game. Mainly, you're looking probably for dot morph, probably for Noggin Fogger. $5 million is too much. It would remove my grind mindset. Yeah, I think I've been under that mindset for enough time, to be honest. I will say though, when you don't have something to sit there and like, when you don't have like a project, the days feel very just boring. So I mean, like, definitely don't mind where I'm at. But I would definitely take $5 million. Is this some good into this? Yeah, probably. What do you drop? I'm gonna just play normal shits. I'll play ring though, cause I feel like they're just gonna run. I'm not fucking with that. Alright, well, type shit, I guess. Damn, we overlapped. This guy's just kicking instantly. You gonna proc the barrier or not? No, we're not. Yeah, he's literally just faking like instantly every time. Gouge my surge. Nice. Looks my barrage. Okay, we're probably dead here. We need to be really careful. Rogue is almost dead though, which is the good part. Okay, I guess he's not dead somehow. Yeah, I'm pretty dead, maybe. Or, I mean, they're pretty dead too, for sure, but... That's just... That's crazy we can overlap like that, like... It definitely took me 2 interrupts to realize the way he was kicking, but... Yeah. I guess double DPS is just that bad. Holy shit, that's crazy. One away from cap. All right, we can do another one. That's fair. Do you mind showing which fire spec you would play right now? If you could play fire. It's too much, dude. It's in my Discord channel, which I will link for you, but it's too much to talk about. There's 3 builds basically. That's why. There you go. $17-1 tonight, not bad. Yeah, no, definitely not bad. Some big 1-bangs. How many of those games were a 1-shot? Say at least half, right? You know, that game was actually a pretty clear indicator that you need to switch up your interrupt pattern. Because I feel like they lost their momentum as soon as I started getting cogs. Because I just recognized he was kicking very early. But like if he didn't kick there, we probably were... Like if I didn't get those cogs, we probably would have just lost with that overlap. Nope. This guy looks like he's straight out of mop. Well, just the enchant, really. Man, yeah, the problem is that sometimes I use tell me whens and weak auras for my procs and stuff. When people are like, can you link your weak aura for your arcane procs? It's like, well, fuck, dude, those are tell me whens. Is this Calvish or what? No. Is this Val or something? I don't even know where that guy is. Who plays Sub-Rogue? Go short block. I feel like ice wall actually might be really nice here, but alas. I'm just AFK, build up some spheres. Trinket altar. Trinket. Yeah. I have to trinket altar back, I think. Just blinded me. Barrier? One sec. Now stepped sheep shot. They would get sheep. Very hard to get those. Kind of have an insane go soon. Nice. Just pressuring me late somehow. Damn, I kind of fucked up here. By kinda, I mean I just completely griefed my one shot. Kind of just doesn't matter though. Dying through it. Beat him. Got the wall. Try and get ward. Nice, that's its full on the rogue because he dispelled himself. Just need another clear casting here. Trinketed. Yeah, I got Cog. I'm dead. I'm actually dead? Wait, what? Oh, dude, I actually swear I would live longer there as Shimmer. Oh, my God. Like, I fucking hate normal blink, bro. It's actually so painful to play it. Yeah. Did we overlap Cocoon? Like, that was definitely a build game. That something about my build felt so bad. I think I need to play laps into rogues, maybe, dude. Like, I swear we gotta be Chi-Ji too, though, dude. Like, I don't think we've Chi-Ji'd once. Like, we need Chi-Ji for sure, and I just play laps every game. I think that's what feels weird. At least in the rogues, definitely. Also, I made the same mistake that game. I went rogue. Need to control the rogue with like Mistweaver CC. I'll soul the healer eventually. Because rogue CC is the only way I'm gonna be able to play the game or get a cast off. Tell me when import on your Acord. I'm getting to the add-on stuff as soon as I end stream. Well, I need to eat first, but then after that. Alright, I'll play laps. And I think, what was it? I saw it would be nice, but yeah, either. Last season day for you? It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Oh wait, I'm not lapsed, dude. I'm literally fucking just supernova. Yeah, we need to threaten sheep here. Nice, insane. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good first go. I have a dumb trinket, but I can't fall behind on globals right now. Really important. Like CCing rogue here would be crazy. Try to gouge it. Nice. Yeah, I'm a sheep rogue on that, honestly. Nice. Hopefully he dispels it into it. That'd have been nice. It's not bad. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, like your CC on rogue here would be insane. Like para and shit. I'm ready for it. So I can cast. Nice. Now we need to keep him, so you go one way and I go the other. Yeah. Supernova. Knock. Take the kick. Nice. Crazy. I mean, Priest doesn't have Angel. Over this guy, and I need to be able to cast right here, and then I can win. But I can't, so it's just sad. Nice, good stun. Good. I gotta get this barrier procced. Damn, I fucking... Ah. I just wish I was laps too. It's so annoying. And the rogue didn't take me there, which is pretty annoying. Nice. Kinda trying to not like DR your para too much on the rogue. I'm dead. GG. Man, it's so boring, this fucking comp and twos, man. Oh my god. It's actually so boring to fight healer fucking rogue. Yeah, I'm down, bro. I'm just fucking fried. I swear though, dude, like if I'm gravity laps there and I don't forget to change this, it's literally a different game. Like, it's so boring. It's like literally losing to talents. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Alright, I'm gonna go to... Or I wish I could go to bed, but I gotta do a bunch of add-on stuff for Discord. So I'm gonna do that, and then... what else? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is... Wednesday. Yeah, I have a bunch of mob shit to do this week, too. But... that can only be done at certain points, because I actually need people to be online. But yeah. Alright, peace out guys. Later. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. See ya.